Hey, howdy, hey, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one so far. You know, I have been. Just got out of class for the day and ready to get on this grind. Ready to level up this M16 a little bit more. Get some more camos for it. Like usual. You never have too many camos, right? Right? That's what I say at least. Um, Before we kick everything off though, the Blizzard launcher got a new update, and I have to say it doesn't look the best. I mean, it looks good. It's way different than what the old Blizzard launcher used to be. So if anybody is a PC gamer and uses the Blizzard launcher, just be ready for a big change. It threw me off quite a bit today when I went and checked it out and got everything going. Uh, we are still working on this M16. We got a little ways last night. We got it up to level 30 at least. On top of overall just cleaning it up and just leveling it up. That's really what the big part that we're working on right now is just working on leveling it up. As such as the majority of other weapons. That's where it's going to be anyway. Um, Anyway, so we're going to look at zombies here. We are still quite a ways away from the 2,500. We should be able to get that today, though. At the rate we were going last night, it was easy enough we could have gotten that 1,500 again. We already got all the grunge. I'm working on brushstroke, and that one's just pack-a-punch. Again, we should be able to get that one and the headshot one like back to back. That shouldn't be a problem. Still have a good ways to go on killing megatons. We still have a little bit with that, so should be able to get that in one game pretty easily. Fauna as well. That's just the get 10 kills rapidly 10 times. It's not a problem. Again, not a problem. That one will be pretty easy to get. Just double check and make sure our reticle is correct on there, which I bet you when we load in, it is again going to be wrong. Don't know what it was yesterday, but we just kept back to back to back games. It was the same thing over and over and over again, where it just wouldn't change the damn reticle. It'll leave the reticle the same. Which I'm not the biggest fan of. But we'll get it started here. Get it cranking out pretty quick. Was taking notes earlier, so I still have like school stuff sitting on my desk. I work off of a tiny ass desk, by the way. This space that I'm working in is 4 feet wide. So the desk that I use is absolutely tiny and it actually overflows. Like one of my monitors sits like halfway off. Because I have to have my tower sitting next to me. I can't have it on the floor because it's carpet. And that's just not a good... If you have a computer, if you have a desktop computer, don't put your tower directly on carpet. It's not good. It is not good for airflow. It is not good for dust. You can kick it over real easily. You can spill stuff on it. Just overall not a good time.
Arriving at Alpha Site. You're clear, strike team. This is where it started, strike team.
All right, all right, all right. And I'm not going to do, like I started doing this yesterday. I'm not going to do the whole knifing thing. We're just going to use this from the start. If I have to pay for ammo, I have to pay for ammo. It's not that big of a deal. Just because it's only $250, and I always have enough money to leave by round 10 anyway, so not too worried. Oh, new update goes live tomorrow, I believe, and it's 9 gigs. It's 1.11. And that's where the new zombies map is. Firebase Z. I'm stoked for it.
That's enough. They're
Have to learn the handling of this again. I've been playing a lot of World War II, so bouncing back and forth between this and World War II, it's not terrible by any means. It's actually a hell of a lot easier to bounce back and forth between this and World War II than this and Black Ops 1. So I won't lie, Chief, Black Ops 1 is pretty crusty in terms of playing it with keyboard and mouse nowadays. We're already making progress, though, so far. We've only missed one critical kill. I knocked his hat right off. It's like, sir, I understand you're outside, but please. Put your hat away. Look at that. Look at that. Also, World War II is one of the only games that I can actually, like, quickscope in. For being a very terrible, like, quickscoper and sniper in general, the fact that World War II actually works for me still is fucking mind-boggling. Yahoo! I can't shoot today. Working on getting crits, dude.
You weren't using that brain anyway.
Look at that. Already got the tiger. That's easy. Ta-da! Again, easy. 250 now. Wait, there should be a something going around here sooner or later. You said 46 or 41. I'm only 5 off so far. I've, like, missed 1 headshot per round. It's the way it's going. Alright. Let's take some of these guys down. Still annoys me, too, that the whole thing with when you pack-a-punch the M16, it gets worse. Look! My reticle's still not there. Yeah, I just now noticed that again. This is the wrong reticle. The game is just like, yo, dude, you want this dot. I know you want this dot. And I'm like, no. I can tell you for a fact I don't want this dot. I want my chevron. Because at least I can see shit with the chevron, you know? It's not put this dot on the face, it's put this V on some guy's head. Like a hat. Yeet. Just sit here and hold this thing at head level height and it just does all the work itself. Nice. It's pretty funny to me. Just like how efficiently this thing drops headshots without even fucking aiming. Just sitting here fucking from the hip with the M16. Again, if you keep the dot at like head level, you're gonna get headshots every fucking time, which is pretty nice. It's also pretty nice just how quickly I've been getting points this round too. I've been dropped like 3 bonus points so far. That, like, you know, that normally doesn't happen. Can't wait once we're out of attack rifles. Because once we're out of attack rifles, then we move on to LMGs. LMGs are going to be the easiest out of everything. Especially the Stoner. The Stoner's fucking still inherently broken for playing zombies anyway. Just because it does so much damage. It's so accurate. You can put a 120 round mag on it. Plus, I at least have LMGs leveled up, you know, a decent amount. I need ammo. Bam, 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 bam. I got ammo. Forgot that my, the old fire button's on the scroll wheel there. In the downward dog direction. I also haven't checked my ranking in a while to see where I'm at globally for zombies. I haven't been playing as much, like, Black Ops, or Cold War zombies as I have, say, like, Black Ops 3 or World War II zombies. I never would have thought that World War II would have been as popular still to this day as it is. Because it very much is. Why are you running? Just all the critties. Don't be shitty, grab a critty. 127 to 149. That's not too bad. We're moving up pretty quickly, actually, in terms of headshots. Never mind, 131 to 154. We could do it that way, too. Not too shabby, Captain. Not too shabby. Today is also my 30th day streaming. Like, in a row. Which is pretty fun. Pretty interesting to think that I've been able to do this for 30 days straight. Without getting yelled at by too many people. Who's Mama's little pog champ? Let's go. We will grab that insta-kill and we're gonna have some fun. So make quick work of round 9 right here. Look at that, 1,500 crits right there. Within 10 rounds of fucking starting this. Easy. GG easy. And we already got full equipment and everything. Let's go. I'm fucking hype. I'm fucking hype. We're rolling this so damn quick today. We're already level 31 on the M16, although it does slow down. The leveling of the M16 will slow down quite a bit here. Just because, like, valuation, the higher rounds you get to, isn't as much as lower rounds. In terms of XP amounts. Let's go around. Nice. Oof. Nice. Let's just keep getting all these critties. All the critties. Please, just die by critical kills. I don't want to see any eliminations. There was an elimination. How dare you? I said no eliminations. And what do? You come back with an elimination. That's a complete opposite of what I said. We got more ammo, though. Boop, boop. Just put it in his chin. Shoot him in the chin. Actually, if you shoot heavy zombies in the chin, that gives you a higher chance of knocking their helmet off. Fun fact. I'm also sitting on a good chunk of salvage. We'll get this up to round 14 and then see where it's at. Headshots from the hip. Woo! That big boy's angry. He's fucking swinging out there super quick. What up, bud? No, thank you. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Nice. Come back around. Man, the KSP-45 is so much better in terms of a burst weapon than the M16 with damage. That's an honest opinion. I feel that is very accurate, though. We are at 202 out of 252. Not bad. Not bad. See what I can get out of it, huh? I need to keep looping these boys down. You bring them down, and then you try to bring them back up. You just kind of seesaw them back and forth. God, that was a big boy. By big boy, I just mean he was a fast mover. He got to me quick! There we are. I was hoping they would have looped a little bit more around the side, but nope. Would have been way too much to ask for, I guess. Alright. We bring them up to here, and then we just run back down. What do we got here? More bonus points. Man, this fucking game has just been paying out in droves today. It's just been like, yo, dog, you need some money? I'm like, no, not really. I'm doing pretty good. Hey, kid, have some money. Oh, alright. Thanks, champ. Like, I know I'll have enough to be able to, you know, pack a punch this and get all my perks and everything, so that's good. Nice, 32. Let's go. We're already at 32, boys. Need to give it as much time as possible. There we go. Let's try that. Let's see how good that works. I think that gives me enough time to be able to wipe out this entire round with this insta-kill. Don't quote me on that. May be able to. May not be able to. But we'll just have to see. Why are you running? Woo! Okay, 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 okay. Ooh, that was a good chunk of change. Wasn't as many as what I was hoping for, but hey, we got some of the job done, right? That's all that matters there. Loop him a little bit more, then bring him back down. Alright, so my plan is go to 14, leave one scraggler at the end of 14, and then go pack a punch power, everything like that. More armor. Getting this thing up. We should be able to get this rare by round 14. Although it has been pretty slow in terms of salvage, or yeah, salvage drop and all that. I'm only at 240 rare with 3050 common, which is great. However, like, I don't even have enough to get another self-revive if I need one. Knock on wood that I need one, but, like, you know, just saying, throwing it out there. We'll be able to get this round. No problem, though. Shouldn't have any issues. Hell, I might feel a little bit spicy and throw down a ring of fire for a bit. Because sometimes a ring of fire will really fucking calm these boys down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're a fast boy, are ya? So we'll do this. Then you just kind of sit in the back and let him come to you. And then you just run through it again. Because at the very least, you're gonna get kills out of it, and you're gonna damage the zombies. Like, that's, you know, that's just what's gonna happen no matter what. So we'll come back down, pick up all this salvage, and then we'll hit them. Die already. Ah, shit. Not sure if y'all just noticed the big-ass mistake that I just made. Because we're about to have a megaton spawn. Which is not good. I need to hoof. I hate trying to get the fucking pack-a-punch done, like, at the beginning of a round. It makes life so much more difficult. See? Here comes Buddy Boy. Here comes Tony. Oh, Mega Tony himself. There he is. Oh boy, he is angry. He is hauling ass. He is not a happy boy. I can tell you that. Nope. Not today, Megaton. Not today. You ain't not slapping my shit. We are going. I need that power. Yeah, that's a novel idea now, isn't it? There we go. Turn the power on, right? Yeah, making it sound so easy. Just turn the power on. Just go through the anomaly. You know, one thing I have noticed, one big difference between World War II and playing Cold War here is, at least for World War II, if you try to jump over a zombie, the game will let you jump over a zombie. Like on these stairs here, you could easily jump over a zombie, right? Not crazy? Ah! No, 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 no. You are not going to do that to me. Not today. Uh-uh. Stop. Stop. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. God, these boys are spicy today. Especially the Megatons. Megatons are over here just trying to slap my shit at least. Give me armor. Alright. Yeah, I've laid into some pretty good damage on the Megaton there, so I'm gonna run back down. Try to get this anomaly activated and get stuff really moving. Ah, cool, Megaton just showed up here. It's like, yo, dog, heard you like to party. Yeah, sure. Hey, I'm gonna come join your party. Okay, I'd rather you wanted. Unlock this bad mamma jamma. Nice. There's some ammo. I hear the Megaton. He is, like, right behind me. Not necessarily the best thing to have, but, yeah, it could be worse. We'll get that machine part and just keep trucking, boys. So I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. Yee, out of here! That. Alright. And we should be able to take care of this Megaton pretty quick now.
Strike team, report. What the hell just happened?
See? He's dead. Pretty easy. Alright. Now we're gonna come grab this. Deadshot Daiquiri. And then we'll grab Speed Cola on the way out. So we'll head right back up to the starting area. And continue on from there. Speed Cola speeds up your life. Just if anybody wanted to know what that says, it's Speed Cola speeds up your life. I don't get Elemental Pop, and the reason why I don't get Elemental Pop is because Elemental Pop doesn't count towards your weapon when it activates. It counts towards your 1911. Which is weird. Woo! Shocky, shocky! Night-night. And he's dead too. Look at that. Look at that. Yo, what it do, boss? I caught some of, you were streaming yesterday, right? I'm pretty sure I caught some of your stream. But we in here. We having fun. You know, just being chased. I also love how when you make it to round 15 in the starting area without turning power on or opening the doors, the dogs come after the Megaton. That normally doesn't happen. That only happens if you wait too long. Because the game's like, oh, you tough, huh? You sitting there, yeah, I might be a little bit tough. No, I mean, I'm still at 43, bud. Haven't gotten to 50 yet. We're still working our way there. I'm hoping to get there by the end of the week. That's kind of my goal right now. Is I would like to see 50 by Friday. But you know, you can't predict what other people are gonna do. So you know, it might happen. It might not happen. It'd be cool. Be real cool, but I can't force anybody's hand to follow me, and you know, I can only only do my best in terms of streaming to get people interested. Oh man, I got the notification that you went live today. It was 2 hours before I woke up though, and you're already done with your stream by the time I was up this morning. So, well, I mean, it happens. It really does. It all depends on, you know, time. It depends on day of the week. You know, I've definitely noticed that different days do better than others for me. Especially with, like, you know, Mondays and Wednesdays, I start my streams at 4. So by starting my streams at 4, it causes me to have a lot more people right out the rip to come and watch. But I don't get very many followers. When I tend to stream earlier, though, I get more followers. I don't get very many concurrent viewers. So it's kind of like, you know, it's a balancing act, and it just, I don't know. Gotcha. Yeah, and you know, it's also finding the time and when your audience is the most active. I think is the biggest one to look for as well. So for me, I've definitely noticed that yeah, when I start streaming later into the evening, like last Friday when it was, I think I went until like 10, I had tons of people come in that were, you know, from England or European. And they were just starting to trickle in when my stream was starting to end, and it was insane. But yeah, during like my normal day streams, it's normally a little bit more dead, especially like, you know, Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. I play Cold War. A lot of people don't come and watch me for Cold War. They watch me for World War II, so it's a lot more, you know, it's got to be less anyway. There has to be like a golden ratio for time, for day, and for game. I think there's just a golden ratio for it that you kind of just have to find. And then be able to work your streams around those days, games, and times. Because Sundays, I don't know what it is, but Sundays get people like super invested into watching World War II zombies games. and I just realized that this weekend. It was crazy. I mean, it's definitely a skill to learn. The whole being able to play and like read chat and interact with chat. The way I put it is true though. If I'm playing solo, I'm gonna be talking to myself this much anyway. I'm gonna be just narrating what I'm doing no matter what to just kind of keep myself sane. So even if I don't have any viewers, I'm gonna be talking. My brain is still gonna be going. I'm still gonna be saying dumb shit. And then when people start responding back to it and I read it, you know, it's taken time for me to figure that whole thing out on top of like being able to balance like 4 or 5 different conversations while playing a game. But I also have, you know, experience with, say, like phone sales. Phone sales is very much having to talk and not really think about what you're saying and at the same time read and respond to what's being said on the other end. So, like, I would consider that a form of training, I guess. It also got me used to just talking a lot. And being able to just, you know, kind of swallow whatever nervousness I have, just bite the bullet and start talking to random people. I'd give it to that job, too. And, you know, that's one of those things where it's like, you'll find an audience. You will. There's an audience for everybody. and there is, you know, something someone can bring to everybody. So there, you know, I know there's watchers out there that do not like interacting with whoever they're watching at all, or they will go in just to watch gameplay and that's it. It's, you know, it's not necessarily a large majority, but there is an audience for it. And, you know, if you're too nervous to be able to talk, or if you can't do the multitasking, or if there's just, you know, something there keeping you from it, you just put something in your stream title, like, hey, silent stream, or whatever, people will go and find it. People will go and look it out. You can actually, you know, if you want to set it that way, you can set your stream as a silent stream, to where you won't be talking and stuff. Oh, gotcha. Hey, well, I mean, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, you know, you could just put it in the stream that it's a silent stream, and just be like, hey, I don't have the ability to talk, so if you can, you know, just communicate through text, that'd be perfect. You will find an audience for it. I can guarantee you will, because, like, you know, I know, you know, I have some friends, I have some family that are deaf or hearing impaired, and they don't tend to like watching stuff like this where people are talking, because it makes them feel like they're a little bit left out, you know? Instead, it's like, well, you can fully watch, and you can fully sit here and just respond with text. That's perfectly fine. Because I know for me, like, dude, there's days of the week where I don't want to talk, where I don't want to show my face, where I would just rather sit here, do a silent stream, and just, you know, stream what I'm doing without having to talk, without having to do anything else, and just enjoy it. But, like, at the same time, I'm also one of those guys where it's like, well, I need to force that into me. I need to get over that hump. It helps me with my depression and such. And just by doing it, you know, this is my 30th day streaming in a row. I can definitely say that my mental health is doing so well, just by forcing myself out of bed every morning and getting up to, you know, have a quote-unquote thing to do, a job, so to speak. Because I'm a student, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to, you know, do all this remote learning right now, and then hope that I'm getting the same education that everybody else did who came before me. But oh, fun fact, the first megaton that comes around, if you hit a nuke, it will knock his health down by 3/4. If you haven't touched him at all and his health is full, it'll knock his health all the way down by 3/4 in that first part, and then for splits, I believe it knocks their health down by half. They do damage for them, or to them, I should say. It does damage. It's just not a ton of damage, you know? Okay. The best thing to actually help you with megatons and such, though, is the Livewire weapons mod, or ammo mod. And the reason why it works the best is because the biggest weakness for these megatons is electricity. Especially if you shoot him in the head. If you shoot him in the head, yo, you're just doing so much dirty damage to him at that point that, yeah, they're gonna go down super quick. I really wish that with megatons it would be like, I don't know, you could slow them somehow, or grenades would actually help out on damage, because they do damage, they just don't do a shit ton of damage. Or, like, if you could take and use a throwing axe and whack one of the megatons with it and have it, like, die really quickly. Because you can knife them to death. You can knife megatons to death. The knife does some pretty good damage, I will say. And what's really fun is I have to do fucking Plague Diamond for knives. So, y'all get to see me later on, like a month from now, sitting here with a knife, killing zombies, trying to get Plague Diamond for it. Which sucks so bad. And the knife is actually decent against zombies, but like, it is just high-level zombies gameplay with a knife is stressful. So y'all are gonna get to enjoy that later on. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it'll do damage, and it does more damage than, like, a normal shot to him, but it's not anything along the lines of, like, useful damage. Unless you're standing in your ring of fire or you have, like, a insta-kill active, grenades don't really do that much. However, I will say, like, M16-wise, if you just stick with headshots, it's brutal. It works so well. But yeah, it's I'm really curious to see what they do in terms of the megatons in Firebase Z. Because I think with Firebase Z, there's going to be megatons still, but it's going to be like a new, evolved version of the megatons. Damn slow-ass fire rate. Woo! Although, I will say, from my... oh, that'd be a blast. I'm pretty sure... I think there's like a... There should be a mod for Black Ops 3 that allows you to do that. For zombies. PC Black Ops 3 has so many mods that you can download for free and are like not necessarily supported by the game, but are actually like allowed. You can mod Black Ops 3 without any sort of repercussions. So I bet you could make that a mod where you have a minigun. Oh, that would be, you just have dual death machines. You could actually pack a punch a death machine. That'd be brutal. Make that a feature. Give me a pack-a-punch death machine with, like, 800-round mag. You don't have any spare ammo for it. It's just an 800-round mag, and once it's gone, you're out of ammo. So you can sit there and just dump it in an entire round and just kill all the zombies. You just better hope you hit a headshot that dropped the fucking max ammo for you. It'd be so brutal. You can do melee damage with it. There's an idea. Kind of like how they did with the dual 1911s. If you pack a punch a 1911, it gives it explosive damage. Or at least I believe that's for this one. I think so. I can always check if you're curious. You ever wondered what a 1911 looks like pack-a-punch for this game? I can make that happen, no problem. There's a 1911 in that room behind me. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna have a secondary this game. Boss man, you got me to get a So storyline-wise, I would say that Cold War does have a pretty fluid and pretty well thought out storyline. In terms of like the logic behind why you're there and how to get the Easter egg and everything behind the Easter egg and such, very self-explanatory, and it fits very well within the canon of everything. So yeah, I would definitely agree with that statement that it's very easy to follow. Easiest to follow? It's going to be interesting to see. Like, with Firebase Z, I have a feeling Firebase Z is going to get kind of crazy. Right? Yeah, this is technically, Highland, this is Kino. This is the very first map that you're technically in. Or is it Shino? Shino, Kino, whatever the first one is, this is technically it, which is crazy. But no, this is also the one I sent you the picture of, where I was like, yeah, all the graffiti that's all over the place, and all of like this sort of 80s dark but yet graffiti vibes with super neon colors and everything. And it's just so me. I love it. Or, so Knocked, actually, that was a remake. So the Black Ops 2 one was actually a remake of a Black Ops 1 one, which was a remake of the first one. It got remade 3 times. But it's such a good map. That's the reason why they did it. But yeah, no, they are taking these older maps and they're kind of like expanding the lore by using them and just making a massive map from the whole thing. So here you go. Here's pain for you, boss. It does some nasty damage. Plus, it has a 45 round mag. I'm gonna go down right here, but it's totally fucking worth it. I love this thing. Oh, it's so stupid and it doesn't really like. God, this is gonna suck whenever I actually have to use that. Just thinking about it now, like, yeah, this is not gonna be very fun. Like, I'm gonna probably die a lot. It's what it is, I guess. So, actually, I have started looking into the lore behind this, just because, like, I now have all of them, so I've been playing all sorts of older ones, and it gives you, like, good insight to the series. But the way it actually happened was this was a curse that was, it had been buried since the Crusades. And during the rise of the Nazis before World War II, like, Hitler was really big into all sorts of dark sort of lore and shit, and he decided, oh, we're gonna go find this mysterious thing that has been shown in texts from, you know, the Crusades, you know, in the Bible, we're gonna make this a thing. So they went and they uncovered it, and that's where, like, they uncovered this, like, mysterious body, and when they flipped the body over, it was still alive, and it was one of the Crusaders. He ended up tearing the face off of one of the Nazis, and all the Nazis that were there, like, excavating this site, all got turned into zombies, and it ended up, like, taking over all of Europe. So this story, like, it has its own storyline, and it is stupid long. But in Black Ops 3, one of the DLC maps you could get is Origins. And Zombies Origins goes through the whole storyline with it, which is really cool. You're inside of a bunker that's in the trenches in World War I. Not even World War II. You're in World War I for the Origins. Which is very much inaccurate because, yes, Hitler fought during World War I, but the Germans didn't have this innate ability to go out and try to find all of these relics and shit during that time. That was all Hitler's thing. But if you ever have a chance, I would definitely recommend. Yeah, and that's what this map is. This is Die Machine. That's the name of this one, is Die Machine. Yeah, right here. And that is part of this series. So, the whole thing they've introduced with this one, and kind of what they did with World War II, actually, no, it would have been Black Ops 3. The final map in Black Ops 3, besides Origins, it has, like, the explanation behind the Dark Aether and what that dimension is. So the whole Dark Aether thing, and going into that dimension, yeah, so the Russians discovered this experimental place that they were at, and they were like, why you know, why were they here? What were they doing? And it turned out that the Russians, after World War II, had taken over this site that the Nazis were using to conduct experiments into the Dark Aether, which the Dark Aether is considered the trash dimension. That is where all of, like, these demons end up, and all of these, like, curses and everything. It's just, it's a very, very trash dimension is what they call it. And so from that point on, the Russians started messing with it, and they brought it back. And that's why, like, the Americans are here during the Cold War discovering this stuff. And that's why the next one takes place during Vietnam, because I guess there was supposed to have been a Nazi experiment going on in the Vietnamese jungle, and that's where we get Firebase Z. And that one's discovered during the Vietnam War with, like, kind of separate characters. So that's like as brief of an overview and as shorthand of the zombies lore into like Cold War as I could give you without looking it up and like playing the rest of the games and showing and such. Which I am so stoked to see. Because like, so these zombies that you're killing right here, they are Nazis. They're Nazi zombies. The game doesn't come out and say it because, well, you know, you can't do it. Dude, I would love for some CCR to come through for the Vietnam map. Oh, that would be so awesome. But they kind of already did that in Black Ops 1, so I doubt they're going to have it again. They might, though. There's a helmet just chilling up there. Okay. What's going on, Merrick? We just in here having a blast, dude. Killing some zombies, learning about some lore, you know? Because that is definitely one thing that there should be books on, is the zombie lore. Good God. There is so much of it in terms of, like, what they're doing now and everything. Oh, man. Fortunate Son by CCR. It ain't me. I know Fortunate Son, yeah. Oh, please don't, please don't, please don't. You are not going to kill me. But what I'm really interested to see, though, so the megatons are actually Russians. Megatons are Russians. The only reason why I like know that firsthand is because I played a game with some buddies when this first came out, and the game glitched, and none of the zombies would pay attention to me. So I had, like, full immunity from any sort of aggro. It was great. It was fantastic. But the one thing that I noticed is I got up right up on one of the megatons when they were being fought, and I noticed that there is a book that hangs off of their right-hand side that has Russian writing all over it. However, the megatons speak English when they come out, and they say stuff about, like, you're gonna die. Because the megatons can talk. Although they don't really speak in, like, a super cohesive, you know, tone or anything. They do speak English, and they do speak English words. While being Russian. So I can tell you, not all Russians speak English. So I wouldn't assume, you know. However, it's the book on his hip that gives it away. Pretty much, yeah. So, the megatons are technically scientists that went inside the Dark Aether. That's why they're inside these massive radiation suits, is because, like, they were actually going into the Dark Aether to experiment and see what was there and what the Nazis had found on the other side. And those guys never came back. Instead, they got mutated into these big-ass megatons that are literally walking nukes. Which I can almost guarantee that the megatons will be back in Firebase C. I'm like 99% sure that they will. Or, because there's also a boss. There's a big boss in like the trailer that they've shown, which you can see in this map. Uh-oh. We're on to something here. Boss man just found something. So a little Easter egg in this one that that some people don't really find or they haven't seen. I had to watch a Mr. Raffle Waffles video to actually be able to notice it. But back here, in the way back, once you get past, I think it's round 30. Good question. Yo, that is a very good question right there. There is an answer for it. So for the campaign of this game, it takes place both in like, you know, some Vietnam, and then it takes place during the Cold War, right? So Vietnam took place, you know, it ended in the 70s, and the Cold War ended in the early 90s, which led into the Gulf War and all that. But for this game, it takes place both across Vietnam. So you start in Vietnam, and then you go, like, you skip forward in the timeline and everything like that. So what I believe is going to happen is on the way, and I believe they've actually teased it in the storyline, it's on the way back from, like, exfilling out of here, because if you complete the entire storyline, there's, like, an extra part at the end of you exfilling that explains, like, what you're doing and where you're going. So you're on your way out, you're on your way back to the CIA base, you know, outside the outskirts of Russia, but you end up stopping in Vietnam and going back to, like, an old base that was in Vietnam during the Vietnam War. So it's the same time frame, you're not there during, like, the specific Vietnam War, if you get my drift. I know that is highly confusing. So Firebase Z would have just been like a forward operating base in Vietnam during the time. And that was like where these experiments were being done. And then it'll move on past that point, so. I am so ready, though, for Firebase Z. Which, if any of y'all have not seen the Firebase Z trailer, there was a new one that dropped this morning, actually. I completely forgot to, like, change my link. I have a command for it. But, Firebase Z. Woohoo! Yeah, there was a new one that dropped today. Okay, so, we will do just a quick watch here real quick of this, alright? I know this is fairly untypical from what it's fairly non-typical from what I normally do, but I will do it here just real quick. I have a second game capture thing, and I should be able to change this one and just be like, capture. Okay, see if I can do this, because it's not letting me. It doesn't let me have the option. Damn it. Okay. So what I will do that, and then we do. Yeah, I've actually never shared like a video or anything from my screen. which is kind of annoying. But let's see. We are gonna do display capture at source, display, done. So I should be able to. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Here we go, people. So this is the Cold War's Firebase Z trailer. I use Streamlabs, actually. Streamlabs OBS. And I'm stoked for this.
No, my friend.
They are the ones that are going to pay.
They have already opened their new worlds. Ravenov, my team has reached the village.
Requiem. Welcome to Vietnam. We have to get out of here now.
See, so the weapons are the same, but we do get a new wonder weapon. You'll see that here in a second. On top of that new freaky fucking thing.
I'd pick up the pace if I were you, for Max's sake.
So they're bringing back like traps and stuff. So that is the Ray K-84. RAIK 84 is what it's called. They also brought back like the moon jumps from Moon. And there's the boss. So that big ass thing, right? Here, I'll send it back here. So this thing, right? This huge, massive, big motherfucker. You can actually see this guy in Die Machine. He's in Die Machine. He walks around the edges of the map, like outside to where you have to like go to the very edge of your limit and just look, and you can see him walking around in the background for it. So I can't wait to see like what kind of boss battle is gonna come out of fucking fighting that dude, right? Yo, I'm so stoked for this. I am so stoked for it. So fucking stoked, boys. I hope that got all y'all hyped for it. It's on the Easter egg goes live on Friday. The game itself, or the actual map itself, goes live on Thursday. So I know it's kind of confusing, but they did that because they wanted to keep it concurrent across everybody. Hell yeah, dude! You kidding me? You oh yeah. We actually have a pretty big stream planned for Friday in terms of playing Firebase Z. We're gonna have Phony in there. I have another streamer, another small streamer that's actually gonna come in and join us. His name's Moon. He's really funny. I sat and watched him last night while he was streaming, and he was doing a good job. He was pretty fucking funny. So we're gonna have him on Friday as well. He hasn't played Cold War. He hasn't played any of the new zombies, so it's gonna be a complete shock to him. We're gonna start out with Die Machine and then move into Firebase C. But yeah, I definitely want to be like one of the first streamers to do the Easter egg for it. So that's what I'm gonna plan on doing. Me and a bunch of buddies, we're gonna work on it. If I can't catch it, on Friday, when the Easter egg actually drops, then I'll catch it, over the weekend. It's gonna be so fucking awesome. I honestly can't wait for it. So, stream on Fridays start at noon. However, actually, good question. This Friday is going to be a little bit different because I have a doctor's appointment. Gotta go get poked and prodded. So I have an appointment at 11 on Friday. So I'll most likely start the stream actually at like 1. It shouldn't take too long. It never takes that long when I go to the VA. I just get there, get it done, and then leave. Unless they're like, hey, oh shoot, man. Let's see. I can calculate that real quick. Don't. 1 p.m. MST to GBT. Or is it GBP? No, it should be. Yeah, GB. Let's see if I can just look up a converter for it. MST. Okay, so Eastern time. Eastern Standard Time is 2 hours. So that's 5 p.m. London time would be That would be 10:00. So right now it's 10:06 for you, so that's a 7-hour difference. 7 hours. So 8 p.m. Be 8 p.m. your time. That is if I did the math right. I'm pretty sure it was right. Because it's 10 p.m. your time and it's, 3 p.m. my time. Hell yeah, dude. That'll be a blast. Yeah, I'm honestly like, I haven't been this hyped for like a new zombies map in a very long time. The way Die Machine plays and just how smoothly the mechanics and everything work for it, I am so stoked to have like a second map to follow up and to be able to play with this logic and everything. And I believe it has been either rumored or like confirmed that there are going to be remakes of like Transit and a bunch of other like older maps. Or there's going to be like a Transit 2. Which there is a Transit mod for Black Ops 3. So you can actually play like Transit. But with Black Ops 3 logic and physics and all that. Because I am a big thing about like zombies with poor mechanics. It gets really annoying to play. For example, like playing Black Ops 1 now, like if you go and play Black Ops 1, it's just oof. They should. However, World War II would be kind of complicated for them just because it's still a pretty new game, so to speak, and like to be able to go through and update it would be kind of difficult for them. I would love them to do that. I would absolutely love to play like Darkest Shore with this playstyle and this playthrough. Oh my god, that would be a blast. Some people don't like Darkest Shore, mind you. I do. And if I can get this to 40 today, I think that'll be my goal. If I can get this to 40 today, I'll probably swap over and start playing some Darkest Shore. Because, like, I still haven't gotten that fucking Easter egg, and I want to complete it so damn bad. I am so salty about that one Easter egg. Because I haven't completed it. I got to the part where you do the whole head thing, where you have to put the head on the guy that's like controlling the door, and you just have to sit there and wait and fight wave after wave after wave of just big ass zombies coming your way. Dude, that was fucking. That got me going. Right? Right? Like, I really, yeah. For me, it's like, it seems like the perks that they put into World War II, for the, for like, it feels like the perks they put in World War II were real knockoffs, right? It didn't feel like they were, necessarily as powerful as like the normal Juggernog or your normal, Speed Cola or Stamina. Like, they all have different names, and they were all just like, I don't know, like, use this to do more damage with your weapons, and you drink it, and it's like good for a round, and then fucking your weapons are doing the same exact damage as they were before. It's like, well, that's a waste. Which I'm really hoping that, like, sooner or later, they update that game to just make it feel a bit more like Cold War. I doubt they will, though, because they just don't give it very much love anymore. It's an old game. It came out in 2015, so why should they love it? But that's also, again, why I want to push to bring that game back to life this year. I want to build a community that's big enough to where we can host full-ass fucking multiplayer games on it. Yeah. Oh, God bless. I mean, that happens. It happens. It really does. I've had to buy it multiple times in one game, too. The worst one I've ever had to do was like, I was going down almost every round because my buddies kept reviving me. And in this one, if you go down X amount of times past a certain round, it's not worth it anymore. You're not gonna have enough like points to be able to pack a punch anything or to get anything. You can't upgrade any of your weapons. Overall, just a pain in the ass. So you want to die and come back in a later, you know, in the next round, because the game will just dump a shit ton of points on you. No salvage, unfortunately, but hey, it'll give you parts. And I'll show you the quickest way here to take care of this big boy. Ready? So we do this. Then we do this. So those zombies are going to help block the megaton, which is right there. Same with my body just standing in the way. So that's the biggest annoyance that I have, period, about any sort of, like, mechanic of this game, is the megatons will, like, run the fuck away as you're shooting them with the chopper gunner. It is so annoying. Even if you're playing with other people, it tends to do the same exact thing. I have done the majority of it. I haven't actually gone through and, like, fully completed it and beat the final boss and everything. Because it's actually not too hard to do. The Easter egg in this one is fairly easy in terms of completion. Which, if anybody is interested, would you like to see me do it? Because I could do it. I could do it right now. I can actually knock out quite a bit of stuff pretty quickly. All right, let's do it then. Let me kill off a few of these real quick. I just want to have a few less zombies to trail, because I will have a lot more shit happen to me. But here, so I already grabbed the key card. So like the first part of this is to grab the key card from the first megaton that you kill, and then that gives you the DIE remote control. Right? And then what we're going to do next is we're going to activate the anomaly wherever we can find it. I have to search it out here, because we have to go into the upside down. And I know it's not called the upside down. I call it the upside down. So it's the Dark Aether. I call it the Upside Down because it feels like the Upside Down from Stranger Things. So we'll come up here. So you have to get the different elemental pieces. So that yellow thing that's right there, we're going to have to pick that up. Also going to have to pick up the DIE, which is down below here. Shit. Die, damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay, so this DIE that's right here inside this room, we're going to have to activate it and suck up a bunch of zombies. But in the meantime, I don't know where the fuck the Dark Aether went. It was probably down in Pond, and I wasn't paying attention to it. But we'll go ahead and knock out right here. I'll show you a cool trick. So we're going to build up just a little bit of a loop. So you can train zombies in pretty much any fashion, right? You just have to have a little bit of space to be able to train them, to be able to bring them around. It gets a little stressful here, but don't worry. It's cooling down. So we got that Ring of Fire, and that Ring of Fire is in the perfect spot. However, the DIE is still cooling down, so we got to keep bringing them over here. We got to wait for this DIE to finally activate. Activate, damn you. Don't mind me, just have to pay attention. Alright. So let me take care of a few of these guys real quick. And there is a reason for me not opening that door. that pink door, which would lead me right to the dye machine, and that's because it gets annoying having to loop them around here. But we'll do it anyway. Look at all this. Look at all this. Still no DIE. Okay. We just have to wait for it to cool down. I think it has like a 2-minute timer or some weird shit on it. But we're gonna trade in pain for a DIE. Ooh, and an insta kill. It's still cooling down. Damn it. If it wasn't for a cooling down right now, oh my god, we could fill this thing in one fell swoop with an insta kill. And that's not even like hyperbole. There we go. Come on, zombies. So see all that red stuff? We're charging up the DIE. Right? Okay. Just keep charging it up. Just keep doing damage to these boys. Oh, we got it fully charged. Okay. That does not count. That does not count. We're gonna do it at breakneck speed just for you, boss man. All right. I'm gonna start a new game. I'll run it with a shotgun, and I will knock out this Easter egg in like one fell swoop. Right? It's kind of difficult to try to start it solo on like round 30. It's better to try to start it early. So it'll be like, I don't know, 20 rounds in total to get it. I think the world record is under 10 rounds to get the to complete the Easter egg all the way through. It's fucking nuts. Those guys are just insane. Oh, cool! I got the stand mag now, and a bunch of camos. All right, so I will do a quick fun class here, is what I call them. So it's going to be the Galo. Warden's Word, just because I like the look of it once you put stuff on there. We don't necessarily need an optic, and usually I don't run an optic. I will run the, let's see, it's not the duckbill. I want, yeah, we're going to want this one. Yeah, we just want the wider spread. We're going to take that off. We're going to change the barrel to, we want as much damage and as much fire rate as possible. So that's going to be this guy right here. And we are going to take off the Tiger Team Spotlight. Magazine is going to be the stand mag. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. So, in a way it is, but at the same time it's not. And I'll show you what I mean by that when we get there. I'm going to use that. And then to make this thing look even better, you know what I have to put on here? I have to put my fucking pink Plague Diamond camo on this bitch, right? This was the very first Plague Diamond that I got for the game, is to do that. But for this, I just have to go through and check off all these boxes. I am going to swap over to the Hawksmoor. I like the Hawksmoor a lot more. Gonna do, yep, we're good there. Gonna change to that. Gonna keep that mag. Cool. All right. I just have to pull up a locational thing real quick. Die machine, what are you doing, die machine? Die machine, get the die machine, which we will get this time around. It's not super difficult to get the die machine. We got to collect the anomaly and get, or we got to collect the die ring, give it to the anomalies. There we are. Do that. Gotta text the caretaker back real quick so she doesn't yell at me. Look at that. Look at that ugly looking right there. Oh, man.
Let's get moving, people. Recon
Alright,
on the site. Eliminate all hostiles.
let's get this. So the reason why I use the SPAS 12 for this, and kind of the SPAS 12 exclusively, is because of just how easy this thing takes down megatons, especially with electrical damage. So the Easter egg, the ending of the Easter egg is how you get to Firebase Z.
Science project.
It took me a minute to like comprehend your question. I don't know why my brain was just moving slow. But the Easter egg is, yeah, it all flows into one another for this map, which is brilliant. I love the way it cuts together on this. And yes, I am going to knife the majority of these zombies. I think round 12 we'll go ahead and head out of this. Just because it makes it so much easier at like round 12 to do it. Oh nice, we already got a max ammo. It's a good sign. It's a good sign to a start of a seed, is what I'm looking forward towards. Plus, once the Galo 12 is pack-a-punched, it becomes fully auto. So all you have to do is hold the trigger and go to town. I also just realized that I have the healing aura on. That is not good. That is not good. Ooh. Ooh. We want Ring of Fire. But that's not going to change. Damn it. Okay, this may be a little bit more difficult to get this time around. But I'm still going to try. I'll still try for you guys. All right. God, it's been such a long time that I've, like, paid attention to doing the Easter egg. Because I haven't done the Easter egg since, like, last month. Or not last month. It would have been, like, when the game first came out. I ran the Easter egg real quick. And it is way easier to do with 4 people. Just because you can, like, everybody can get a die machine pretty easily if you do the missions or the contracts that you can get. If you do those contracts, dude, it makes life so fucking easy. Because you're pretty much guaranteed once you get to Legendary to either get a pack-a-punched weapon or you're going to have the die machine. Like, it's one or the other. The ray gun hardly ever happens, so... Which is crazy to me that so many, like, speedrunners and shit constantly get the ray gun, like, right away. Round 5. Yeah, you'll see what I mean by this thing just mows them down. However, it is annoying as shit that I don't have, I knocked the hell out of my desk on that. It's annoying as hell on this that I wasn't able to spawn with my fucking Ring of Fire. I completely forgot about it. Because this is the class that I normally play with other people. Because, again, the SPAS 12 makes your life the easiest. It is the quickest fucking thing on the planet. So the Galo is the SPAS 12. It is. This is 100% the SPAS 12. They just don't call it the SPAS 12 because Franchi probably had a fucking big heyday with them. I had a chance at one point in time to actually buy one of these, like a real-life one, which I should have. Had the collapsible stock, full working perfect order. The slide worked just fine. It went semi or pump real easily. So, like, there was no gummed up issues in it. Which, yes, if you were not aware, actual lore with the SPAS 12, the SPAS 12 is both pump action and semi-auto, which is incredibly rare for a shotgun. And if I remember correctly, they were one of the first to have that option, It was originally made for military. It was originally made for military so that they could change out slugs. So if you wanted to use like a door breaching round, it doesn't have as much recoil to it because it's not as hot of a round. You don't want to launch a breaching round into someone that might be standing behind the door. So what an actual like breaching round uses is clay like pellets, and the clay pellets destroy the lock or to destroy the wood and whatever. And then, or it's ceramic, not clay. And then they just dissipate into a dust out the other end. Which, yes, unfortunately, you can't only do paintball. Can you do airsoft? I thought there was a massive like airsoft community in like in both the UK and like Europe as a whole. Because I know there's like one of the biggest YouTubers for airsoft is like, I think he's Scottish. Ooh. Well, that's a bummer, man. I mean, they're expensive here too, but they're expensive because like if you want to get into a high quality one, I used to do it in high school. That was my biggest hobby coming up was airsofting. In high school, I don't do paintball. I have a reason for not doing paintball, and it has to do with my man bits, and getting shot from like 5 feet away. So I never want to play paintball again. But no, I played airsoft all through high school. I was a big military buff. You know, that's why I know so much about like firearms and shit, is because I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be good with the ladies, you know, coming up. We're gonna learn all about all these firearms and stuff. Ladies love the men in uniform, that sort of deal. Yeah, nah, it doesn't really work like that, just say. Ooh. Not gonna sugarcoat it, that's rough, buddy. That is very rough, buddy. Oh, man. Well, I do also know, like, so you can have firearms in the UK. I know that. But I also know that, like, it's such a process that nobody really does it, or you're, like, an insane collector if you are doing it, and the majority of, like, firearms in like England are antiques. Like they're bolt action, or they'll be more antique-ish than any of the modern shit that we have here in the US. I am a gun guy. I do own a few. You know, it's I love the way that's worded. I don't know why, but my brain automatically went to like one of our farmers in like a cowboy hat walking into a Walmart or something to buy a firearm with those sort of laws, and just being like, man, it's been hard on the farm these days. Gonna have to get another rifle to keep them hoodlums out. And then like you have military guys and police coming in too. But like normal people can't buy them. It's just farmers. Let me see your credential. I drove my tractor here. Okay, sir. Yep. You don't. We don't need anything else. Oh Lord. Because in the U.S., I know this might sound terrible, but there's actually a special license that you can get as a collector so that you can like buy firearms and have them shipped to you. I mean, they did the same thing here, man. They do exactly the same thing here. I mean, not necessarily over your head. It would be at your head. It's just got to be a bad aim, or it's a shotgun, so it's not going to, do that much. Especially if it's like birdshot. Oh, Lord. Sir, we're gonna have to run a background check on you. All right. Well, how many sheep will that be? He's a farmer through and through. We don't need a background check. because Canada recently, actually Canada in general, is like the closest place I can think of in terms of like relation to the U.S. with really strict firearm laws. Oh Lord, I have been too, man. It's not fun. Being shot at is not the most. It's the most memorable thing you will ever have happen to you, but the thing you never want to remember. It's um, but with Canada's gun laws, they have a thing where it's like, you know, you can only have certain collector's ones with certain licenses. You can only own like a bolt action, and you have to go through paperwork and processing and be like registered into a database and all that. Take your hunter safety. There's I know it's rules like that up there on top of like, say if you wanted, before I think it was 2 years ago that they banned like high capacity firearms and all that, so you can't have like an M16 or an AR or anything like that anymore. But even still, back then it was you would have to be grandfathered into that program if you had one of those firearms, and you would have to pay a shit ton of tax on it every year. And like, people absolutely hated it because you couldn't sell them. You were kind of forced into owning these fucking firearms that legitimately it could have been a hand-me-down from your grandpa or some shit. And like, you would have to pay a tax on your grandpa's firearm every year because, you know, he was legitimately grandfathered into that program. And yeah, it got convoluted as shit. You can't do it anymore though. There are no more grandfather rules on that. And then there's me, like, you know, I was in the military. I've shot, you know, pretty much everything that the Army has in its normal arsenal. So I've shot all the MGs that are in active duty. So I've shot 240, 249. I was qualified expert on both of those. I'll take the 249 any day of the week. Or I'll take the 240 any day of the week. 249 is absolute garbage. And that's speaking from experience. I would much rather haul a firearm that's like 10 pounds heavier than a fucking 249. Haul around to 240 all day. I also qualified on the 40 Mike machine gun, the Mark 19. One of my favorite firearms in existence, just because of how batshit insane it is as a concept. Like, yeah, it's a fully automatic grenade launcher. Shoot it through that window. You do it during live fire exercises. You'd be sitting in the top of a truck and just like drive by a wooded silhouette and have to launch these paint rounds through a window. But I've qualified with that. Man, I've qualified for so much stuff. Oh my. I mean, fireworks can be mistaken as a firearm. That is a thing. That is for sure. I know I've had my fair shares of, like, people setting off fireworks outside my apartment and me thinking I'm getting shot at. Which is not a fun time. I would recommend, though, if you can ever make it to the US, even if it's, like, not your cup of tea, I always recommend for anybody that doesn't have the ability to, like, go shooting in their own country or, you know, experience firearms in that way, to just do it at some point in time. If you ever visit the US, just go to a shooting range. Just have a good old boy go out with there, you know? Except York. I know some of the regions of England, so that's just kind of funny to me. That's kind of like here, like, yeah, the majority of no, wait, never mind. The majority of places it's got to be gunshots. It's very few occasions that it will actually be fireworks. Yeah, I've had some interesting experience in my life. Who knows? It's a good business for them, I guess, you know? And then here I am, like, yeah, I lived in the South for a while, so I can tell you what it's like to be around like
About this place
true gun nuts.
I hope not. These creatures, they're unlike anything we've ever seen before.
I lived in Savannah, Georgia for a good period of time, and I got to experience some yeah, some good old boys. Because Georgia actually has a law to where your vehicle, so like your car, truck, whatever, it was considered by law an extension of your house. So if you didn't have a concealed carry permit, you could still drive around with a fully loaded firearm in your vehicle without getting in trouble. Just because it was considered, you know, it's an extension of your house.
But why?
So, like, you can, you know, I could sit on my couch and have my pistol sitting right there next to me if I wanted to. Be fucking, you know, kind of paranoid to do it, but you can. You can do that. There's a lot of shit like that in the US though. Just like, yeah, there's some nuts. There's some gun nutty people. There are definitely people that like you'll go over to their house and they'll just have fucking guns sitting out for no reason. I have friends like that. Oh my god, that's one of the most like Yorksman sort of things I have ever heard. You could eat one weekend. You could shoot one Scott with a fucking but it has to be a crossbow. Although, how common are crossbows in the UK? Like just in general. Because I have never been. I have been to France. I've been to Charles de Gaulle Airport, and I've been to Gabon, Africa. That's the extent. Well, and I've been to Canada. That's the extent of like my foreign travel that I've ever done.
What the hell just happened?
Systems are showing unidentifiable residue, which suggests
Because like I'm a bow hunter. I'm a hunter. I like going out and, you know, actually hunting, which I know some people take offense to, but it's also like, well, it's a hobby for me, and you know, it's nice to fill your fridge with something you actually went out and you know, got yourself. You hunted it. There's something primitive about it that's just like soothing. I mean, I wasn't gonna say, oh, that sounds pretty modern to me. Oop. Okay, so I believe if I go into the Dark Aether now, I'll be able to grab all the parts for the scope. Give me 1 sec. I gotta pick up a thing. Oh, he's already there. Never mind.
Expected her to be when I heard you talking.
Hmm?
I expected her to be when I heard you talking.
She was in her tree. She was a snoozy girl.
Has she been all day?
Yeah, she wanted a lap all day, and she got
How weird
grumpy
is
at me.
that?
Funky.
I had to try them. They're too weird.
Huh. Have you ever heard of avocado chips? That, not sure how well that would be to, like, dehydrate. Interesting. Funky.
This is my favorite brand that we sell at work. Everything they sell is one of a kind because it's all hand chivalried.
Funky. Funky. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and hop into the Dark Aether here real quick. Right? Yeah, screw your avocado toast. I'm gonna eat my avocado chips. Get on my level. I don't even have to worry about my avocados expiring. They're all
Oh,
freeze-dried.
you're gonna rub. So cute.
Like one of those overly pretentious vegan foods. Yes, my avocado chips. Okay, I am trying to grab pieces for something here real quick. I can't remember if I have to kill that megaton first. I don't think I do. I should be able to grab all the parts though. So there's 3 spots. You have to get a scope, is what it's called. Oh no, she eats all the like pescatarian, vegetarian, interesting stuff. I'm a meat eater.
Hey, it wasn't by choice.
The what?
It wasn't by choice. I physically like cannot eat red meat. It makes me ill.
Oh, there's a megaton. Fuck off, zombie. Okay.
Look at that cutie down there.
Yeah, let's hope my time in the Dark Aether doesn't end before I can get all these parts. I'm hoping I can.
What are you doing, cute? What are you doing?
She's being adorable. Alright, there's the second one. The third one will be downstairs, which I'm hoping I time this right to be able to...
Thank you. Spring went right through your mouth and you didn't do anything?
Look at that, just all those play counts that come out. Like... Okay. I didn't find part of a device, I found the whole ass device, dude. God, I was sitting there hoping that I had my ring of fire, but I didn't. Nice, max ammo, I needed that. See how quickly this thing chews through those megatons, though, as opposed to, like, me using the M16?
I think like it's 10 o'clock in the morning, you weirdo.
I want to make my own Doritos emote that's a rotary. Like, because what is it? It is a... What's the technical term for the triangle piece of a rotary engine? Replace the Doritos chip with the Doritos engine, dude. Get all rotary.
That's logos.
The Rito rotary, dude. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, being that we're on round 13, I'll show you how easy it is to get the DIE machine. So we come down here. We're also gonna have Bloba, my blobfish emote. He's kind of like my mascot. Got my Deadshot daiquiri now, so all of my from the hip shots are insane.
Got a fat Kitter cat.
Got that. Cool. We go this way.
What you doing?
There's a big old chunkier Kitter cat right here.
She's
Look at her
licking my
go.
shirt for some reason.
Look at her go. Yeah, she's licking her shirt. You know, because why not? Why not? She's been kind of a weirdo today, though. She's been all over, like, I want to lick. I was getting her and playing with her, and she just wanted to do nothing but grab and kick my hand. It's pretty funny. Yeah? Hi, Stinky. Hi, Stinky. Yeah, you're
Got
kind of
touch.
stinky. You're kind of stinky. Do you need a bath?
I don't think she'd like that.
Do you need a bath? Yeah, you would hate that, but you would be so smooth and clean afterward.
She'd be so soft.
You would be very soft. Yeah? She's like, I just want to touch you. I just want to touch you. This is the weirdest cat I have ever had. She likes just touching stuff. She likes just reaching out. Like, her paw is just resting on my shoulder because she wants to touch me. She just wants to feel me. And she'll reach up, like, if she's laying in my lap, she'll reach up and, like, touch my beard because she really likes the texture of my
She
beard
wants
for
your
some
lap.
reason. She also really likes it if I rub my beard,
Yeah.
like, on her face.
Do you want a kitty otter pop?
She's a weird cat. Yeah?
Do you want a kitty otter pop?
Yeah? She's so cute, though. She's like, ooh, scratch my nose? Scratch my nose?
Like,
Yeah.
you want a kitty otter
Yeah.
pop?
She's gonna go get spoiled. We have these, Hey, you know, that's what it's there for, right? Out of context. We have these, we call them kitty otter pops, but they are, they're like these tubes of just like puree, and she absolutely goes nuts for them. And they're small. They're you know, it's not like we're feeding her a full meal by giving her one of these things, but it's one of her treats. And you can put them in the freezer, and they will freeze into, like, otter pops for cats. Okay, so we're going to come down here, and we are going to assemble. So you see that sign above that says assemble? That appears once you've collected all the parts for this thing, for the Aether scope.
Orders from the director. We are to shut down the dimensional breach in an effort to contain the spread.
So we have the DIE, and we have the...
Complete shutdown would sever the link between the two realities.
I mean, she goes nuts for greenies, which are like treats that are supposed to help their breath. It's like a breath mint for animals. And she just goes nuts for them. Okay, so the thing that we did last time, we're going to do that again, where we just create a small loop in here, and then we're going to run them back through. And being that we have a shotgun this time, it's going to... life's going to be easy. We'll get the DIE machine, no problem at all. Mainly because this thing does some gross-ass damage as well, so... Oh, also go crazy. Yeah, this time, yeah, we're gonna avoid that whole death thing, you know?
Ding dong.
Come on, you bastards. There we go. Fuck! I only got, like, a few of them out of that. But I didn't get all of them. I got some, though. So I don't think it's... Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit for that cooldown to finish up. Again, it takes, like, 3 minutes or something. Not too long. But just run another circle. I think I'm only, like, 3 or 4 zombies away from having to fill, too, which is highly fucking annoying. So you can see all these different, like, components that you have to get, though, right? In terms of, you gotta grab the parts for the Aether scope. You have to grab the DIE, like, finder. There's a lot of weird stuff that you just have to get for this Easter egg. Like, we have to, once we get the DIE machine, we have to have a Megaton shoot the tree down in the pond that has the fungus on it to be able to activate that part. There's all sorts of just weird shit that this Easter egg requires. That's what it feels like. It really does. Let's go check that DIE machine progress. I don't think it's anywhere remotely close to being done yet, but we could check it.
That was good.
Never mind. Boom! Give me my stem! Okay, so you saw how that door opened though after the blast happened. That's the DIE machine. So we are going to grab that.
Oh, of course. Leave it to the Nazis to create a weapon that literally spells out die. Do you think they even knew they were the baddies?
I have actually never heard that line from her. Oh, leave it to the Nazis to do something to spell out die. Do you think they meant to do that?
They must have exposed themselves to considerable risk.
Okay.
Dr. Gray, we don't
So now we have the DIE machine.
contact of mine, Maxis, have been investigating them before she went off-grid.
So,
I hope they haven't found her.
what we have to do now is we have to go back into the Upside Down, which is fun. So we have to find the portal. You also can't pack-a-punch the DIE machine, and you can't level it up. So we're gonna get in the dark aether. Okay. And we're just gonna wait.
Computer. Maybe that's where they stored the shutdown procedure.
So now we're gonna get a diary.
Anomaly detected.
Really? How long has that been going on for? Oh. Oh, because I'm showing that I'm getting game audio. So we're gonna do this guy first. Really? Huh. I need to... Okay. So we have to listen to every single one of these guys. Huh. Like, you can't hear these guys talking at all?
Do you pay any attention to reports from the Eastern Front? We do this now, before...
Weird. Yeah, because I'm showing that I'm outputting audio. Showing that I have desktop audio going out. Maybe I just need to turn this up a little bit for you guys? Could that be it? I just cranked up the desktop audio a little bit.
Army arrives,
Is that better?
do not do it at all. Of course.
Actually.
I just thought we should go into this with our eyes open.
Understood, my dear Kurtz. But if we can change the course of the war, any risk is worth taking.
Okay, so you have to activate all the anomalies. So now we're gonna come... Oh, shit.
Ulrich Vogel, Director of Project End Station, 19th of March, 1944. Dr. Kurtz and I continue our study of the men so grotesquely transformed by the cyclotron accident.
I'm trying to, like... I'm not sure how well that works over my audio. Because the zombies are going to get really loud. Weird. I'm being ignored by the zombies. Oh, shit. Not anymore.
One less hostile cadaver.
Okay. So that's the first part. Is you have to get, there's 3 to get. I only got 2. So we might have to wait around.
Exfil opportunity, strike team.
We also have an exfil opportunity, which I'm not going to take. But he's just going to sit here and do damage. Yay! Yeah. Love this, the Galo 12. This thing's fucking great, man. This is legitimately one of my favorite firearms of zombies, is the Spash 12. It is so OP in terms of fucking damage. In terms of, like, your headshot capabilities, it's just disgusting. It lays down some serious damage. Where is the anomaly? That's what I need to find. Because there's only one more thing I need to find. In terms of, those talking dudes. So you, like, once we get all of the different upgrades and power-ups for the die machine, that's when we can actually go through and complete the Easter egg. So the biggest part of it is just getting all the components for it. So for example, I'm gonna have to go inside upstairs and like suck up a part. There's like a vial you have to get. I'm also waiting for that megaton that spawned with us. There he is. I've got to come stand next to this tree over here and get him to hit it with that blast of his. So hopefully he will send... There we go.
A chemical reaction occurring to that fungus.
See, he's been hit.
Exfil window's gone. I'll let you know when the next one's available.
Fuck, stop moving! Stop dancing!
See you all this time.
Okay, we have dogs, which is awesome. Dogs makes life easy. The anomaly's not upstairs, unfortunately. Which means that it is going to be... Wait, double check. Okay, it's not upstairs. However, it doesn't mean we can't do anything with the DIE machine at this point. So we can come over here to this part. Nope. There we go. Wait. Oh, gotta run back upstairs. Okay. So we gotta get this piece. Then there's going to be a flask and a fuse. The fuse is up here. The fuse can only be gotten during the Dark Aether bits, when you're in the Dark Aether. So, and I am doing this kind of willy-nilly, just a lot out of order, but that's just kind of the way it is you have to do this a bit out of order, especially if you're doing it solo. It also helps if you've just played this a shit ton. It helps by just knowing your loot patterns and how quickly you can get away with stuff. In terms of being able to, like, say, go and pack-a-punch something at the very beginning of a round instead of right at the very end, or, you know, okay, we got this anomaly. I'm gonna run this back way. Back up to the front. Show you a real easy trick to do here. So we come around here. Come around here. We're going to open this door. The door is open. We talk to Dr. What's his name? Dr. Vogel. Ooh, boy! Shit, shit, shit. Okay. So, we talked to all the anomalies. So we should have the capability of now being able to enter the password whenever that computer's active again. We just have to wait for that. We also have to take and suck up one of those red megatons that spawn. We have to suck up that little green ball that comes out of them. Can't remember if that's earlier or later. We also have to get, there's pieces over here. We have to, like, shoot this, and then, like, suck it up, and it's supposed to give me stuff. Can't remember exactly what that one is. Also have to go and grab that fuse. So I'm gonna grab the fuse first. This dog is fucking pissing me the hell off. Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough time to grab the fuse. Fuck! I'll grab this. It gives me essence. Woohoo! I need to figure out the, okay. One sec. Let me just read this real quick. So I did all that. Leave the Dark Aether and return to the computer or the medical bay. need to do that. So green tarp, you'll find a box just to the left. Shoot this box to pick up the flask. Okay. Penthouse at the top. Look over the edge of the building near the green tarp. That's where it is. Okay. I need to get the flask. All right. All right. We're moving in the perfect direction here, actually. So I'm gonna come up and this way. Fuck these dogs, man. They're out for blood today, homie. Which isn't necessarily the best, getting your ass handed to you by fucking dogs. But at the same time, they're kind of annoying shit, so... Because they bite your ankles in this one. Do I not have the password? What the fuck? This happened to me last time, too. Even though I actually sat there and listened to the whole thing, the game was like, nah. Nah, you didn't. Like, when I first did the Easter egg, it was no problem, and it was super easy to fucking get to that point. But now it's like, nope. I'm dead. Okay. We're gonna have to go in the upside down again. We're also gonna have to get Deadshot Daiquiri, but we can do that later. Yeah, the fact that this that I have the DIE machine and I have everything else, and like I still can't get this fucking password to spawn. Because I've also got to come up here, and there's a box near a green tarp. Or the box near the green tarp. Where is it? Somewhere around here. Do this. Ah, no problem, bud. Hey, boss, thanks. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me today, though, bud. I really do appreciate it, and I've really enjoyed having this conversation, man. It's been fun. It's really great seeing that, you know, you're doing well and you came to hang out today. I appreciate it, man. You have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be doing World War II tomorrow. Later, amigo. This is fun though. We're doing this. We're gonna try to do the. I have the password. Dude. I wonder what one didn't take. There had to be just one of these anomalies that didn't take for some reason. So let's try it again. Let's just go through and listen to all 3 sob stories. I also have to get the flask, so let's get the flask first. Seems important. So let's do the flask. Because like, whoa, we'll get that one, because that's one of the boxes.
Finds that strong are a real thing. Shooting them won't do anything.
Where is the box? Where is the box? There's a box you're supposed to shoot near a green tarp. What green tarp are they talking about? Green tarp, green tarp, green tarp! Is it over here? I don't think it's over here. Because there's no boxes over here. That was some intel. Oh, I haven't gotten that one yet. Cool. Cool. Always get your intel, boys. The more intel you get, the more calling cards you can get. I am confused. Okay, where is this flask? At the top, look over the edge of the building. Near the green tarp, and you will find a box just towards the left. Okay. 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 Oh, there's the box. Is that it? That should be it. That is it. That is it. We got it. We got it. There we go.
I have bad news for you.
Didn't mean to do that. But I knocked that off of there, so that's good at least. That's good at least. That's what we need. So we're just gonna come around here, pick up the flask, then we're gonna fill up the thing that comes out of this. However, we still do need to go inside of the underground as well, and we do need the... Okay, we collected the cryo fluid. We will get the freezing one. Nice. Because the DIE, not really the greatest weapon on the planet, but at the same time, it's really not the worst. Because it does a lot of damage, and it sticks with the damage, like, throughout the entirety of, you know, the levels. It doesn't really fall off by any means. But for example, we'll just go ahead and duck up some more here. We got a good little loop going. So just over here collecting it, power it all the way up, and then get these guys as close as possible. Boom. And, yeah, it kind of writes its own, kind of does its own thing. Yeet. Alright, so I need... Oh, I also don't have a self-revive going. Just realized that. No big deal. Password required. I talked all the anomalies in order, though. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that, that, and good enough. We got tier 2 armor. We're also gonna go ahead and pack-a-punch this to level 2. Keep the weapons mods that we have on it. Does a shit ton more damage when it's pack-a-punch level 2, too. Which makes life that much better. Alright. So we have a good chunk of zombies. I want to clear them out, though. God, this just erases zombies if you shoot them in the head. Just bye-bye! Oh my god! Stop spawning! Oh my lord. Okay. Oh my god.
If you can't remove those chains, there might be a way to dissolve them. I mean, with the appropriate coolant, you might even be able to freeze and shatter them.
With the proper coolant. What does she mean by that? The cryo fluid I picked up?
Undead hostile eliminated.
Alright. So we're gonna go back into the Upside Down. We're gonna figure out who the hell we didn't talk to correctly. So let's see.
Anomaly.
Is it this one?
The upgrades are completed. We are ready for the test. But I ran the
No. Okay, so that one's been talked to. I've talked to him. This one up here should have also been talked to. I hope so. This anomaly, yeah, this anomaly's done. It is that anomaly. That's the last one there. Which is fucking annoying. What's going on, Eagle? Yo, how's your day going, man? We're over here, a boss wanted to see the Easter egg because he's never seen it before, so I started around just to show him how to do it. So I'm still just running through the Easter egg today, just for fun. Just to see how it goes, because I haven't done the Easter egg in such a long time that it's kind of worth going back through and doing it again, just for the fun of it, right? Have you done the Easter egg at all? Because it's fun. I would recommend giving it a shot if you haven't yet. So, need that fuse. So now we have all 3 of the main parts for this. And then, so we have the fungus one. Let's see. Got that. We have all 3 ones for the power-ups here. But we need to go down below upon inserting the canister. So we need to go down to the canister and we have to fill that up. And that's down below in the weapons lab. In the weapons lab, that's where we need to go. Oh, sweet. Hey, you guys are coming along for the ride then, Eagle. We'll we'll have some fun here. Because it is a pretty fun Easter egg. At least in my opinion. And that starting area is knocked, if anybody's curious. The area, that building that you're in, that's knocked der Oten. Or knocked der Untoten. And then we have to go and we have to get the let's see, pond near the mystery box, not too far from the path. Know where that one is. Know where that one is. That one's just above the stamina. Crash site. Okay, cool. So there's a few parts to this that take place in this upside down area, and I call it the upside down. I know it's not technically the upside down. That's like not its name. But that's just what I call it. It looks like you're in the upside down. You'd think there'd be a Demigorgon to come out and like try to slap the shit out of you, but no, it's just a Megaton. We're gonna go this way, because there will be a thing to spawn above this right as soon as we have all 3 of those anomalies once they've been talked to. You're supposed to have the password, but for some reason I've spoken to him twice now, and it still won't complete that anomaly, or it won't complete the password part of this Easter egg, because you have to give a journal to these ghosts and they'll write down a password. See, the password will be right here, and for some reason it's not popping up for me. I don't know why the hell it's not doing it, because I have the Aether scope, the password. So in the particle accelerator, next to the workbench. I haven't done the one down to the workbench. I've done the one to the left next to the upgrade machine. So I have to go through the portal again. Upside down, upside down. And the thing that sucks the most about the Dark Aether is you can only do it X, Y, and Z amount of times. I guess there's supposed to be a dog that spawns near this, like a plague hound. I destroyed all of his armor and fucked him up all in one shot. That was brutal. Okay. See, we need this dog. We need the dog to come down here. Or we can wait. So just remember that the next time we have a dog's round, run down here and just annihilate them all. That's good to know. That's smart work. Okay, we got another Megaton spawned. Good, good. We need to find out where the portal is. It might be upstairs. Actually, it looks like it might be up there in the penthouse. Let us see. Let's see what's going on. Is it up here? Nope, not up here. Is it in the pond? Not in the pond, either. I now have that filled. Cool. Yeah, so... Confused a bit. However, I can loop him pretty well here. And get the job done, so to speak. Not too hard. This is actually a very good area for building trains and making big piles of zombies disappear very quickly. Oh, I love this fast, dude. It is so overpowered for fucking zombies, man. Every time. Like, what? Now watch this drop. With this megaton over here, I'll come and just drop this guy down a few levels. How about that? There we go. We got him to split. It's just so disgustingly quick.
Exfil window closed, strike team.
Now we have this. There's one. I just got the shit slapped out of me by that one. And now that one's done. There's one crawler zombie left. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. So let us find that good old anomaly. Wherever it hung out. It went somewhere. I don't know where it went to, though. And I think I have enough for a self-revive. Because I'm going to be going pretty hard now. Once I get back into the Upside Down, get into the anomaly, we'll be able to get this show on the road. So there's going to be a guy to talk to down here. And you'll see what I mean by people to talk to here. Anomaly detected. There we go. So now we just have to wait for this guy to finish talking. Another big boy spawned. Hey, big boy! What you doing? Ooh! That didn't work. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so now we got Vogel to talk. We're going to head back into the normal realm. We're going to come back upstairs here. So by coming back upstairs, what that's going to lead us to is putting this into there. And that is going to activate that. So now we're going to be able to get the power up for freezing. We'll be able to get that power up real easily. Okay. It was built specifically for the undead, ladies and gentlemen. So I need to get these zombies down quite a bit again. And then I have to wait for another round. I have to wait for another dog round before I can get the play count stuff going. Unless if I can kill everything except for the dog. Which might be a possibility. We might be able to do that. Never mind! We need a dog's round is all I know currently. And a shotgun isn't the most discriminating thing on the planet, so it's very easy to accidentally kill the dogs. So we need to keep that bastard alive. And of course he had to die. Getting a long shot elimination kills with the shotgun. Because why not, right? It's automatic, so might as well just fucking ride the lightning on this bad boy. Let go! We killing them all! And a Maximo! Boy, we are being spoiled this game, man. This has actually been a very smooth go-around in terms of doing the Easter egg here. And not doing the Easter egg for so long. So what we're going to do is we're now going to come down here. So we got the cryo emitter.
Appears to be some kind of chemical freezing agent.
And we need to
Weaponized liquid nitrogen.
freeze this, I think. Is that it? I thought that was it. I thought you had to shoot like the little things that come down. Okay, I got that. I got the cryo. Okay. When opening the box, you will be rewarded with the dye cryo emitter. Alright, I can't necessarily do the Nova 5 Toxic Wonder Weapon yet. Or, I might be able to. I have to get a dog for it, though. Let's see. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's none there yet. Okay. So we have to go into the Dark Aether portal again. Just under the Pack-a-Punch. What? Once you have obtained the Shockwave, make your way back to the Dark Aether portal. Oh, that's just where it's at. Okay, I was like, what the fuck does that mean? We have to find the 3 energy crystals, which the 3 energy crystals aren't too hard to get. They can be found in these general directions. Just so far, we need to get this again. I believe I can switch out, too, to different powered DIE machines. Like, once I have it unlocked once, I can go back through and do it again. Like, reactivate it. So we're going to come upstairs here. We are going to come up to the first area that holds a power source. That's what they're called. They're called power sources. And that'll be up in this general direction. We'll have one. See that? Right there. Okay, so there's one. Okay, I want to double check and make sure here. So, the crystals can be found. It is important to note that you can only collect 1 crystal at a time, meaning that you will need to make 3 separate trips for the crystals. Return to the particle accelerator room and shoot the crystal into the box that can be found on the first floor of the room. Upon repeating this step for the 3rd crystal, you will receive the DIE electric bolt variant of the Wonder Weapon. Okay, so we have to go downstairs, and it's going to be a box that looks very similar to the one that we pulled, like, the frost one out of, the frozen one out of. That'll be down here. There'll be... There's a box down here somewhere that has, like, chains on it. This one. So that's the first one. Just look at how brutal that is. Like, you slow him down so much. Alright! Woohoo! Okay, so there's one. It says you have to make 3 separate trips. I'm not sure if that's 100% the truth. You might be able to do this all kind of in one go now. Hence why the upside down, like, hasn't gone away for me. Or we haven't came out of the Dark Aether yet. The next one is right here. Okay, got that one. Now we have to go back down below. Oh my god, look at how many zombies just spawned for no fucking reason. After getting that second one. That's pretty brutal. I didn't know there were just going to be a shit ton of random zombies to fucking spawn right there. Okay, we'll be able to get 2. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Okay. Come back up and around. Stop hitting me! God, this thing is brutal. Just suck up all the souls. So you can freeze them, and then you can just run around and suck them all up right after that. Like, pretty easy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I am feeling a little bit bungled out right now because I don't have any fucking I don't have any stemmy boys. And I am all out of armor. So I will need some stemmy boys here sooner or later. Hey look, a stemmy boy. Oh, stemmy boy! Alright, come back up and around here. We'll jump the shark, so to speak. Fucking no! God damn it! Oh, that son of a bitch! You just had to catch shock damage and block my fucking way, you terrible, terrible fucking zombie. Oh my god, oh my god. Now we don't have speed reload. We don't have speed cola! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop, stop. We are flying way too close to the sun right now. These damn zombies are just like... They fucking swarmed out of nowhere, man. It is so annoying. Like, they all just came out after I hit that second fucking crystal, which is kind of annoying. not gonna lie, I really hope that doesn't happen on the third crystal. It might, but I don't know. Don't have enough to be able to get another self-revive, damn it. Ah, that is a bummer. Brutal. Brutal bummer. We can get armor, though. And, speed cola again, because we need speed cola. So we will get speed cola, speeds up your life. Speeds up your life. Alright, then we have to grab the anomaly again. But before that, we are definitely going to grab some armor. Because I don't want to just go down out of fucking nowhere for no reason again. Alright. So now we're going to head back upstairs. And now we have to go into the pond area. I know where the third one is, too. So we will grab that power cell. Again, I'm waiting on for us to get the dogs to be able to fill up the third one down there. But that's just because, like, it'll be a hell of a lot easier with just dogs to deal with than it will be with anything else. No! Ah! You beat the shit! Sorry, that was Stress City right there, man. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fucking go down. Because I don't have a self-revive currently. Okay, there's two. And we got dogs. Sweet. So we're gonna go back into the weapons room just down below. And this one will be in a special place. So we're going to come down here. We're going to drop right down in front of this thing. And we have to have, like... Oh, shit! Shit, shit, shit! Get off me! Get off me, get off me, get off me! Woo! I'm not stressed. Not at all. Not at all. I wish I had my fucking ring of fire, but of course I don't. We're just over here getting our asses handed to us. Really, dude? You're an angry boy. The Mayak Plague Hound kill. What a fucking thing. Alright, so we've gotten the second one now. We also have the thermostatic. And we have the fuse. So we got to go to the weapons lab in the facility and place the fuse into the plasma cutter that's across from the perk machine. Okay. And we have to do that while we're upside down. It would make sense to do it now, right? To add the fuse to the machine. Where is the machine? Is it this? Where's the machine? We got... What the hell? Weapons labs in the facility and place the fuse in the plasma cutter. Oh my lord. Oh my god. This is not going to end well. Because that's the weapons lab. That area I was in. That's the weapons lab. Still don't have enough fucking salvage to be able to to get another self-revive, which is a bummer. Okay. Not sure if this is going to be the smartest thing to do on the planet, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm just going to try to run a loop in here. And then we're going to go into the upside down and get that final one. Even better, we'll just hit this. We'll break him real quick. That should have given us a pretty good... Yeah, that'll give us a pretty good, like, lull in between zombies and such. Okay. We do have the 2 megaton splits to worry about, but I'm really not too concerned about it. What I am concerned about is going down right there, though. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. That sucks. That sucks. Bummer. God, I'm disappointed in that. Oh well. Oh well. Well, that's like half of the, just in case if anybody was curious, that's like half of the main Easter egg right there. Is going through and just working with the DIE machine, getting the DIE machine up. So I'm actually going to transition over now back into grinding camos. Doing more zombies and just grinding camos. Because we got pretty far. We got pretty far into that Easter egg. Not going to lie. I also want to see where I sit in terms of the global board. Leaderboard's 54,365th globally ranked for zombies. 54,000. So we just need to keep knocking out more and more eliminations, critical kills, rounds, and elites. Just, you know, rinse and repeat that cycle. If you just keep doing it, it makes it so much better. Hey, Mind is back live. Cool. That's awesome. It's really cool to see him hit 2 streams today. I know he's back on the streaming train, so like that's fucking fantastic. All right, so we are going to go back and we are just going to do our normal shit that we were doing before with tac rifles and leveling those bad boys up. So let us get back into it. It still bums me out that, like, it doesn't actually count your field upgrade kills as field upgrade kills. Not sure how many of y'all have played Cold War, but, like, use the Ring of Fire. You get so many kills with the Ring of Fire with zombies running into it, and this never counts as a field upgrade for some reason. I don't know why. Honestly, can't tell you why. But anyway, let's hop into another solo round. Let's go! That Easter egg is actually done a lot easier with another person. Just having a second person there to help take care of zombies or to babysit one while you're doing the rest of the stuff makes life super easy. And I know there are like solo world records for getting the Easter egg done and shit, but like I'm nowhere on that realm of speed running. And like those guys are just, they're crazy. They are so good at it. But at the same time, like, you know, I don't play for speed. I play for longer rounds. I play for as high as, you know, you can get in terms of rounds. And it definitely seems the more stuff you do for the Easter egg, the harder it becomes to play. Solo-wise, at least. Because it seems like you have to pay attention to a lot of different factors that'll pop up throughout the entirety of it. I forgot to change my reticle. Damn it. Oh well. We have the Hawksmoor, though. I prefer the Hawksmoor over the Quick Dot that was on here. Plus, for some reason, the game just wasn't letting me have the reticle that I like. Which is I think it's called the Ascended one or something like that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeet. And the reason why I like the Hawks more is just for the viewing, like, how big the window is for you to be able to see stuff. Because with the quick dot, it's really annoying. It's very restricted, and then there's a lot of metal around it. Whereas with the Hawksmoor, it has a really big, wide screen that you can see through. And if I would have put the chevron on here, we would have been a hell of a lot more accurate. Need to get these boys looped up real quick. Because again, I'm just going for the amount of kills that I can get. The more kills, the better for unlocking camos. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, stop moving. Stop moving! Alright, he's dead. He's dead. I'll grab this. Might as well take an extra 400. I wish it would give you salvage. It's like the big thing I wish would drop more, or there was a better aspect of, is getting all the salvage and stuff down. Because it's very annoying when you're, like, round 30 and you're still trying to get, like, enough salvage to be able to pack a punch, or not pack a punch, but raise your weapon's rarity. That's what it is. You do the rarity thing. Rarity. Rarity. Woo! A swing and a miss there, Chief. Come on. Hit me harder. Let's go. He's dead. I want you to die too. Why do you not die? You are just staring at me and walking forward towards me. Die, zombie. He did. Hey, Dad, that one dead, and they're all just currently dead. Very dead. D-E-D, D-E-A-D, don't matter what way you spell it, they're very dead. Double dead. But I will, let's see, I think at the 3-hour mark, so in about 20 minutes or so, I might transition over to playing World War II again. Again, I just want to get that damn Easter egg finished for the Darkest Shore. If I don't get that one finished today, yo, what it do, phony? How's your day been, bud? I checked out those mods that you sent me, and I am fucking stoked, dude. We'll play those, like, late on Friday. Because we are going to be so busy with Firebase Z.
Another zombie KIA.
Or at least I know I'm going to be busy with Firebase Z. Yeah! So is there a transit one as well? Which, Eagle, if you weren't aware, for Black Ops 3 for PC, you can download mods for it. And you can play, like, custom-made maps and shit. Ah, man, that's kind of a bummer. But Town is good, though, right? It's like... It's very similar to the actual Town map. Or the Town section of Transit. Because when I got off last night, you were doing the Monopoly one. Yo, I would love to do that one then. That would be so much fun. I take it there's a Farmhouse one and most likely a Nuketown one as well, right? Just because of how much popularity those had. Oh, hell yeah. That's got me stoked too, dude. Because Nuketown Zombies is fun. It's such a small map that it gets wild. It gets so wild so quick. Which, like, we'll play some Black Ops 2 Nuketown sooner or later. Oh, that's really cool. So, like, you can essentially choose how you want to play it then. That's pretty smart. Because, like, yeah, I would definitely be the guy to just be like, yo, I need this, you know? I want to play it with Black Ops 2 physics, or I want to play it with Black Ops 3 weapons and shit, you know? That would be awesome. That would be super awesome. Well, awesome in an interesting fashion, I should say. That is really cool, though. Because, like, I mean, I probably would play it more with Black Ops 3 stuff than I would with Black Ops 1 or 2. Just because I feel like the weapons and stuff fit themselves a little bit better in that game. Oh, now that's neat. Yeah, because, like, it would be annoying to have a Black Ops 3 HUD playing Black Ops 1 style, right? Plus, that's just attention to detail out the ass that's fantastic. I like games that just put a lot of attention to detail like that, where it's like, this is incredibly dumb, and, you know, most people won't notice it, but we'll do it anyway, just for the few that will. I'm gonna download a mod that makes it look like an overlay from Fallout. Like Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, it'll give me that version of HUD with the Pip-Boy and everything. I'll make my own mod that makes that happen. I want a Pip-Boy, and I want to use a 10mm pistol. Like, everybody starts with a 10mm pistol that actually, like, is really powerful for no reason. Be able to pack-a-punch it, turn it into a fucking, like, a plasma rifle or something, or a plasma pistol. Oh, your favorite! That's the best part of those maps, is the lava, right? Right? That's my favorite part. Because then if you're not paying attention, it really keeps you on your toes, you know? Because you'll get hit with fucking lava and all of a sudden it's like, ah, shit. Here we go again. I can't wait to play custom maps. That's gonna be so much fun. Ooh. Well, that's good to know. So stoked for Friday at Firebase Z, dude. I really am. I think that's gonna be so much fun. Just being able to have, like, another Easter egg and everything to work towards. Beep. Just get all the crits, dude! All the crits! Nice. Another insta-kill. Don't mind if I do. Insta-kill! Eat kills. Hell yeah! Yeah, because I'm gonna start at like 1 on Friday. 1 Mountain Standard Time, just because I have a doctor's appointment. That's at noon, my normal time for streaming, so it'll either be like 1 or 2, or no, it's at 11. So, like, I don't want to cut it close and run into my actual stream time by being at a doctor's appointment, so I'll make it 2, but I'll stream again for like 8 hours, 8-9 hours. True, yeah. Which, thank God I don't have to reinstall mine. That's one good thing. I am gonna have to reinstall Fallout New Vegas if I want to play that again, though. I had to uninstall that and all the mods for it that I had to be able to fit all the Call of Duty games on my SSD. computer problem, or first world computer problems, am I right?
Try.
Oh, yeah. I remember you telling me about that the first time we played with the updates and shit. Well, hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it works itself out sooner or later. And it stops being an asshole to you. Because I would be highly annoyed if it was that way for me. Where, like, it would just sit there on that. However, Blizzard did change their new... Yeah, it's like 9.3 gigs or something. And some people have already gotten it with the PS4 variant of the game. But, like, they can't play anything until tomorrow. Which, like, the game will be out on Thursday. You know, it'll be available on Thursday. However, like, you won't be able to do anything regarding the Easter egg until Friday. Yo, same here. I'm gonna have fun with it. I haven't played Express in such a long time, like, it's gonna bring me back. Nothing but shotguns on that map. Nothing but shotguns, right? That's all I remember, at least. I am going to spend that time learning how to do trains, where I'll be able to loop zombies and just trying to figure out, like, you know, just the overall standard layout of the map.
Sorry, you have to share.
I kind of wish I didn't have class on Thursday, so I could just stream it all day when it downloaded and came out. Because if I was able to, you know, that would be fantastic. I would be playing it all day. Play it right as soon as it launched, just have people flowing through and, you know, seeing the layout and everything. But again, I have class on Thursday. And I have some homework to do, like, before that class. So, shit, just get up stupid early on Thursday. Just absolutely dummy early. Although I think it drops at, like, I don't know, 9 a.m. on Thursday. So. But my Tuesdays and Thursdays is my sort of easy class. It's my business and music class. Intro to music and business. Or business, yeah. Music as a business. Just a fun class. Yes! I knew that was coming around. Shit, yeah! Yo, I am going to be, like... That'll be my late night thing, is just sit there and fucking play Firebase Z, grinding out weapons. Because I have Friday off. Friday's kind of my, you know, I don't have anything scheduled except for my doctor's appointment. I might get up early on Friday, do homework, and by early I mean like 6 a.m. Aw, man. I hope it's a true double-double. Because I like double-doubles. Woohoo! Because, like, even double XP just in general, that's not harmful to me at all, because that just means that it gets me closer to being able to do everything.
Take it if we need to regroup.
I wish, man. You know, I really miss the whole group double XP thing that you could get with the tokens. Do you remember that? When Modern Warfare 2019 first came out, you were able to do that. There were, like, double squad XP tokens. And you could do it on Warzone, too. I do miss that. I want them to bring that back. You don't want to play with the M19, dude? Oh, why not? It go boom, though, dude. It go boom. Plus, when you pack a punch it, it becomes 3-shot instead of just 1. Makes it more worth it. At least it's not the China Lake. I absolutely hated the China Lake. One of my least favorite weapons they put in Black Ops. Not sure if you you think the same there, Fode, but that was my opinion at least.
Weaver, do you copy? We are standing by for Raptor 1.
Chopper inbound. We got a limited window here. Get a move on.
Just gonna bug out now. Might as well. I'll exfil and exfil, and then we'll start playing some World War II. Because again, I want to get that fucking Easter egg, man.
Soviets have ID'd our position. We gotta move. EDLZ clear to proceed with extraction, strike team.
Here we go. Connect. Alright, where you at, zombie boys? Come on, only 38 of you gentlemen, that ain't too bad. Devil may care attitude. Fuck! Don't worry about that stupidity. I'll be able to recover from it. Only 14 left? Gotcha. Easy. 9. 9. Nope, I won't be able to make it. Fuck! It's all because I went down. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well. It happens. It happens. Don't exfil every time, you know? But let's make that smooth transition over into playing us some more World War II. Because might as well, right? I'm sending Highland a message real quick. T. Alright. So let's go ahead. We only unlocked one thing from that, but then again, we didn't really, it wasn't really playing that seriously. You know what's a bummer, Phony, is that, like, I definitely killed a bunch of zombies with that Ring of Fire, but look, hey, field upgrades. Didn't get any kills with that shit. Isn't that great? I love it. I absolutely love it. One of my favorite things on the planet is when that shit happens, is when the game's just like, no, that doesn't exist. You're not right. You're wrong, dumbass. Oh, the new Blizzard's launch screen is so weird. throws me off so much every time I see it now. Okay, open there. Oh yeah, Season 8 for Apex Legends is live now, so a lot of people are watching that currently. Let's see. Can I find... Ta-da! And then we gotta change this to World War II. Because if you don't put the correct game in, you'll get yelled at, and people don't like it. I noticed earlier today that there were like 50 people playing, 50 people playing World War II, which was pretty surprising to me. Just in general, that it had that many people, like, at that time of the day playing. Because typically you don't see that many people active at like 10 o'clock in the morning, right? For World War II. At least I don't. But we will get into it. Because this shit's a blast. I really just want to complete this Easter egg. Okay. So, I need to, like, go and, I need to hotkey this, this game. Just the walkthrough for the thing. For the Easter egg. World War II multiplayer transition. There we go. Alright. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. What one are you using? RetroArch? Darkest Shore, Easter egg. Darkest Shore, the Easter egg. Ah. So that you can play some Clone Hero? That'd be my reason for trying to get that to work. Would just be to try to get Clone Hero going. Okay, so I got pretty far through the Easter egg yesterday, I guess. Alright, so... the corpse will come back to life and start talking to you. Okay, so the one that I was missing is avoiding the fires. I was dying because of the fucking fire. And it was killing me. Oh, that'd be fun to play again. NCAA 14? Yeah, dude. Turn on the valves. After all 3 valves are turned on, the door where the corpse is hanging will open, gruesomely tearing the corpse in half. Nice! Once this door opens, a very tanky flamethrower zombie will drop down. Nice! Ooh, that's really cool. Kill him by shooting the tanks on his back. Alright. And then eliminate the bombers. Is not required to complete at this very moment, but it's highly recommended to do so. Head towards the bunker area. From the U-boat area, there will be artillery guns. One in bunker 3, bunker 3 in the overlook area. To use an artillery gun. Man these guns and eliminate the bombers trying to shoot at you. During this phase, zombies will come and try to attack your guns, so cover your teammates on the guns. So this is definitely a very much multiplayer, like, Easter egg to complete. Which is kind of a bummer that, like, none of my friends have World War II. Kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. Let's just see what will happen. Let's see what happens. Because sometimes we get lucky with it. And they show up. Just as long as they're actually able to play the game. Dude, that would be so cool. Yeah, a legitimate, like, 0 team playing from 0 would be fun. That would be a cool thing to document, too. In terms of, like... I know it sounds terrible, but I'm totally one of those guys that's like, hell yeah, I would do that. I would do that and make, like, YouTube videos off of it. Just make a series of the entire thing and do it that way. Dying here. Alright. I can collect my next payroll in 3 hours. That's insane to me. Alright. Weapon build kits. SMG. Let's build out every single weapons build kit that we have here real quick. So we'll do that. We'll also do
being so cute.
steady aim. Then we will also do... Let's do recoil. The MP40, we're using Do Re Mi. We'll do that. Also do that. And we will do... Because it has the lens sight on it now, and I really don't feel the need of continuing on to use that sight when the normal sights work just fine. PPSH 41, we will add everything to this one as well. That's one thing I haven't gone through and done yet, is actually, like, put attachments on every single one of these weapons, which I need to. 1928, also known as the Thompson. We are going to put that on there. We're also going to put that on there. Kind of just building these all out to be pretty much the same. Type 100, I don't... Oh, man, I've gotten that quite a bit too. Cool. We are going to also put on... Yeah, okay, I do have everything on that one. Oil can! Don't think I've really used this one either. And then steady aim. The Orso, we have used the Orso quite a bit. I do like the Orso. The Orso is pretty neat. Steady aim. And a grip. Let's see what else we got. The ZK38. I need the rib rolls. The ribeye rolls. Ribeye rolls. I don't know when you unlock that. The ribeye rolls. And the Proto X1. Proto X1's pretty nice. Alright. So we have all of these, except for this one, decked out with stuff. So let's do that real quick. Quick draw, grip, and steady aim. Alright. Rifle. Let's see, shotgun, sawed off. Woo! That's such a bright camo. I love it. It is just so over the top and extra that it is, like, over the top and extra shit. Full metal jacket. I am putting full metal jacket onto every single one of these, but there's a purpose for that. Steady aim. And then grip. Oh, we already have grip. We want... quick draw. Yeah. We just want these things to be as quick as humanly possible. So we're going to do quick draw so we can ADS quicker. Grip so we have, like, no recoil. And then steady aim allows you to just fire from the hip really easily. It really tightens the grouping. And then full metal jacket just gives you more penetration. It's my thinking behind it. Because with an LMG, man, you do want ADS as quickly as possible. MG42! Boss mode, dude. Boss mode. The MG42. It's so brutal. Grip. Steady arm. Full metal jacket. The CPMG is alright. This is what I had. I had this last night and I pack-punched it. It's pretty great. I did like it. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Do that, and then we're gonna do steady aim. The lad! The lad, boys! It's the lad! Yeah. I think that's all I really need currently. Consumables. We don't have any self-revives. However, didn't get any supply drops. Damn. Okay. Have I messed with the pistols? Don't think I have. Let's mess with that real quick. Because I have a machine pistol. I have every... How have I not unlocked these? 43 is a Kimbo? Jesus Christ. I don't even know what level I have this at. Because it doesn't say. Which is a bummer. Should I go back to the sawed-off? Because the sawed-off works pretty well. Sawed-off especially works well with the perks that I use. Because I could use a different main perk. Could do that. I'm gonna keep using what I'm using right now. But I am gonna change this out. God, I can't wait until I unlock, like, rifles. Not sniper rifles, just rifles. I also don't know how to unlock the catch pole. Or, like, the M29. It just says requirements have not been met. I don't know what that means. Anywho, though, let's go ahead and find a match. See if anybody is in here. Hey, we got one person. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Should have changed out my consumable. Oh, that person left. Fuck. Looks like it's just gonna be me. Damn it. That's a bummer, man. Here I was, hoping that it would be, you know... There would have been at least one other person there.
It's too soon for us to be back in the field. Rodor was wrong to send us out.
Yeah. Anybody else wish you hadn't survived the train wreck?
Everybody else wishes they wouldn't have been.
I watched you at a briefing. You don't like this place.
What is it? Rideau said you'd been here before.
Yeah, well... This place has got some history.
Excuse me.
Walking out of the sea like Lucifer's middle finger.
Like Lucifer's middle finger.
Stroke came here to this piece of shit.
Oh,
I'm just wondering why we...
I love these intros. I really do. I like the way they're done. They're mocapped super well. They're animated fantastically. But, like, at the same time, it gets so annoying. There we go. And it's just me. Yeah, that other dude didn't stick around, I guess. Bummer, man. They can swim now? You have to have David Tennant, right? Yeehaw! I do like how it kind of dumps you in the game and allows you to get your power up, like, right away. Because of how many zombies you kill right out the gate. Totally, not in a bad way. In a very good way. And then you get a max ammo. I love how they're, like, walking out of the ground. See? That easy.
What a welcome. Can we go home now?
Can we go home now? M1A. Sometimes I'm tempted to grab that, or I think this one's the Guar. Oh no, that's the machine pistol. Because you can just start with those. There's nothing against that. Yes. Yes, rise. Rise, my zombies! Rise! Bonk. Bye-bye. I just realized he has a hook hanging out of his lip. Huh. That's pretty funny. I've never noticed that with the coral zombies. Is that, like, they have hooks hanging out of their... Yeah, he has one that's going up and through and coming out his eye. That's what I say about that one. Yee, see? This guy's making it look good. Beep, beep, beep. I do like the bars and the way that it's counted down. However, like, Cold War does do a really good job of doing that as well, in terms of actually having a timer around it, and it tells you how many seconds you have left. This one does not do that. Unfortunately. Boomstick jockey. That's what you can call me. Yeet. So technically, you start with more ammo on this map than you do on any other map if you start it right. Because that sort of prequel wave of zombies that you get a free max ammo out of it. And that's more ammo than what you start with on a normal basis. Don't know why I added this site, but I did it! Okay, so after, I say towards the end of this round, we'll go ahead and hammer through and push our way up. Go ahead and get through the first few doors, probably turn the power on. That's normally how it goes. And we can just bonk these guys. Just run around bonk. Takes 3 bonks to kill him at round 3. Who would have thunk it, huh? You know, the super clever mechanic of, it takes as many hits as the levels. As rounds you are on. Sir, that makes no sense. Boom! Look at that, another max ammo. God, this game is not being stingy with me yet. That's what I like to see. Pop, pop. Let's go! Bye-bye. Oh man, I didn't keep one alive. That was incredibly dumb of me. I will say that. It was dumb of me. We already have our God's child. Can I go down this way? Do I have to go all the way around? Wow, I'm a fucking idiot. You can open this door, like, right away.
First the pagans with their blood sacrifices, followed by every flavour of medieval religious fanatic, and now the Nazis.
And now the Nazis.
Hiding their shady deeds.
Yep. And now I don't have to go out that way. Ooh, I've never gone this way before. Like, without going around that back way.
These saws are good at cutting up dead things. May as well put to use. It looks like the elevator needs another fuse to raise it.
Needs more than one. Gotta get 4 of them. Woohoo! Pop his head! You! Crank those levers! Crank those levers! Twist those knobs! Twist those knobs! Hello! You are chasing after me pretty quickly, and I am not a fan of that. Woohoo! Yo, nice. That was a very angry boy. Oh, angry boy, why do you come after me? We will buy an MP40.
I guess my credit is no good here.
Hello, please don't hit me. Yahoo! I love Free Fire. It's just ride the lightning, baby. Go as hard as you can for as long as you can. Just pull and go. I am 10 scrap off of being able to open the next one. 10. Just 10. 2 full hands. I'd be drinking too. Ah, yes, these things. My favorite. Some of the weirdest things to ever grace a zombies game. I could just bonk them to death. Then they give me a max ammo. Fuck! It took down one of my pieces of armor. Why? How did that miss his head? You son of a bitch! Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I know he's here somewhere. I'm gonna have to get more Guide's Child now, which is kind of annoying. Okay. max ammo it is. A whole 1060 needs some more. I only need 200 more to go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I try to get through this, in all honesty, as quickly as I can. Because it's easier to do the Easter egg on lower rounds than it is to do it on higher rounds with a shit ton more zombies and such. Ooh, insta-kill. Mind if I do? Take a nuke, too. Why not? Gives me enough to open the door, and, you know, we're moving on to the next bunker. No! 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 These are my zombies impressions. No! No! I do like the MP40. It is a pretty damn decent firearm. At least for this game it is. I have an eyelash in my eye. That hurts. Ow! When's that patch gonna come out for humans? You know, the one that stops your own body parts from falling into themselves? It stops your eyelashes from falling into your eyes and stuff. Isn't that supposed to be an update, like a patch for humans coming out later on? We should have had it by 2020, right? That's my philosophy, at least. Oh man. Okay, let's keep this train on the road. I'm pretty sure I can see now. Pretty sure. Just gotta give it another quick rep. God bless, man. That one, and then the refreshing of your memory when you walk into a room. You know, whenever you walk into a room and you forget something, like, to be able to turn that off and not have that happen anymore, I think that would be a good addition to that update. Okay. I think that's the last zombie. So I'm actually going to open this. Because I'm not going to have enough to open the door. Yes! MG81, let's go, baby! This thing's pretty baller. I do like the MG31. Especially with Free Fire on. Yo! It gets dirty. Because this thing comes stock with a sight, you know? So you have to take and loop zombies from around here. You gotta wait for them to kind of drop. Come on, boys! Let's go, boys! Come here, zombies! Zomboys. Yes, that's what they are. They're zomboys. Oh, man, they're doing some fucking moves with their hips. God bless. Look, they were gonna work that walkway, man. They were strutting their stuff. Holy shit. You notice that? Am I going crazy? Fuck it. Yahoo! Ride the lightning. Then we move over to this one. Like I said, this thing with fucking Free Fire is nasty. Alright. So, bunker's open. Does this do anything? No. Okay. I didn't know if this is like Cold War, where it has random intelligence just kind of scattered and not like coherently throughout the map by any means. Got that. My clacker bag and stick for a Tesla weapon. Instead, we get a saw. Because saws are fun. Right? Right? Saws are fun. Dude, that is not far away at all. That's really crazy to think about, that it's only 3 months away. Oh, I just got Guide's Child. I'm not going to have this shit drop already. I got 3 of these things. Let's go. So now all I have is, like, machine guns. So this should definitely help, just in general. When we get to that part where we have to take out the wave after wave after wave, after putting the head on the body. Because that is going to be hard. Dude, that's going to look so good. 4K Mass Effect? You bet your ass, dude. That is the increased weapons damage. Which I am going to need to get. I should probably just get it now. One with my weapon. Yo, that's cool. If only they'll do that to Dragon Age. Instead, we just get a new Dragon Age. Which I'm not complaining about by any means. I am all for a new Dragon Age. I just hope that it's better than Dragon Age Inquisition. Because, I don't know, Inquisition was just kind of a bummer to me. It was better than the second one by fucking far, but at the same time, it also just, I don't know, it didn't feel like it had the same heart. Yeah. Because Dragon Age kind of got bastardized after the second one. But the whole reason for that to happen was because BioWare was bought out that year. That Dragon Age 2 was supposed to come out, so they rushed it. They had a completely different development team and everything. So the game is, like, very, very just thrown together. That's why all, like, the design for everything, every level was about the same.
A little more energy and I could do some damage with this blade.
Let's see if I get it first try. Yes, I did. I got it first try. Cool.
Let's see what happens when I start cutting these guys apart. You know, I'm actually getting tired of these undead bastards.
A windmill would be more reliable. Uh-oh. I just heard him. I just heard Spider Dude. I am going to kill this motherfucker. There he is. Where is Spider Asshole? I did as much fucking damage to that thing as I possibly could have in that fucking moment. I hate that thing. I hate it with a passion. Is it dead already, please? No? Oh, not even close? Jesus Christ. Because it's legit just too fucking fast. Where is it? I hate those things, man. They just fucking come after you and come after you and come after you and don't fucking stop. They just don't stop. Damn it. I fucking hate those things. Wish there was an easy way to take them down, but there's not. You just have to sit there and hope to God that you have your fucking power up. And if you don't have your power up, you're just going to have a bad time because those things will keep coming and coming and coming and coming. You can run around them all you want and they will just keep coming. They run faster than you, they maneuver faster than you, and they have 8 fucking arms. So they can hit you from any sort of way, shape, or form. It is so fucking annoying. It's my gripe of the day. I hate those things. I hate them with a passion. Yep, I do. I hate him. I'm almost tempted to use a different loadout here. Camouflage, free fire, frontline. Or shell shock. Nah, I kind of need to keep free fire. Now thinking about it. It's a shame that I can't just find one other player. One other player. Because that would make life so much easier. They could sit there and just take the fucking spider thing and, you know, guide it around instead of me having to fucking babysit that as well. Because that thing's annoying, isn't it? Just keeps coming. Doesn't stop. Doesn't end. It's overly powerful. Come on, players. Come on, players. There's got to be at least one sorry bastard. Come on. I don't think anybody is playing Darkest Shore right now. Let's see. I'm just curious. Let's see, out of all the people playing World War II currently, yeah. Let's see here real quick. Man, it looks like a lot of these people are still just playing multiplayer. Like, they aren't playing zombies at all. Huh. Weird. I would like to see one or two of these guys that are, like, playing Darkest Shore or something. But all of them are, like, sniping or doing X, Y, and Z instead. Bummer, dude. It'd be cool to be able to have, like, one more, but nope. Nobody else wants to play this, I guess. And I know, Phony, you're gonna say World War II is trash. World War II is trash. Yeah, sure. I do have 200 points, like Call of Duty points. I could buy one of these with the 200 Call of Duty points. Might as well, right? Let's use it. See if I can get a self-revive. I think I will be able to. Should be able to, at least. Cool. That one should be it. Oh, no, there's one. Oh, MG15 guarantee. Nice. I like the MG15 guarantee. Should I do that? One of the guarantees? I might do one of the guarantees, because I haven't really used my consumables all that much. And I have a lot of them. I could do a flamethrower for a short time. Would that be smart against the spider thing? Does that do a shit ton of damage towards them? I think it does. I'm not 100% aware if it does or not, but we could always try. Yeah, let's do that. Put a 50 on a door, on the box, Let's do one of these. And then max ammo is nice. However, having like an MG42 guarantee would be even better. I think that's what I'm going to go for. Cool. Let's see if this helps out at all. I'm honestly really hoping that it does, but we will just have to see. We will have to see. Let me actually leave this lobby and see if I get any sort of luck. Show me the Darkest Shore! Come on. There's got to be one person. There's got to be one person. There was before. And then he just decided he didn't want to play anymore, I guess. Well, let's try it. Let's do this! Let's do this. We're getting somewhere. Okay. So I know a good majority of this Easter egg now, though. I actually know a lot of this Easter egg. Oh, shit.
You don't like this place.
What is it? Rideau said you'd been here before.
Yeah, well... This place has got some history. Poking out of the sea like Lucifer's middle finger. No surprised Stroke came here to this piece of shit island. I'm just wondering why we followed him.
We need to find the rest of the sword before he does. We need to...
We know why you're here, Marie. At least this time you're not pretending to care about our cause.
This is different. We should have heavy fog all morning. If everything goes well, nobody will fire a shot.
Yeah, why have things ever gone well for our little tea party?
Stay close. Let's move, people.
Where's the other boat?
Where's the other boat? Oh no, they're dead. Alright. Oh no, how did that happen? I like how you can kill them before they even, like, get anywhere near to coming out of the water. Just kind of chilling. Seriously curious to how far I can get this time. I really hope that I can fucking finally get halfway through this damn Easter egg. Cause it is such a pain in the ass. Oh. Ah. I should have auditioned for this. I love how I'm scavenging ammo even though I have max ammo. You know? Isn't that great? Yay! Scavenge ammo! At least we're gonna have a guaranteed MG42 this time, so that should help us out, like, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Not 100% sure on how well it'll work, but hey, we'll see what fucking happens, man. Still getting a lot of kills with the shotgun, though. Still need to get it in! Ooh, listen to these angry boys. They sure is angry, ain't they? Huh? Pardon me? I didn't understand. Someone just tried to call me or some shit. I think I'm nailing it on the head in terms of my zombies impersonation. Let's go! I missed both of those shots like the dumbass I am. Highly impressive on my part. Boom. Cool. I could just sit here and use that and fucking waste it all the way up, couldn't I? Ah, might as well. Woohoo! Was it a waste? Who knows? I did actually like going through the left route. Because I think it requires one less door to open if you just go to the left. I didn't know that you could do this up until today. On wave 4, which isn't bad. We're going pretty quick.
Looks like the elevator needs more of these to race it. Straub uses the saw blades to cut these little obstacles. Might be useful.
And then we're gonna have the weird zombies after this. The ones without any arms. Ones that kind of like sprint after you. They sprint after you sort of silly. Hey, Shayla, get away from me. There we go. Hello. How dare you disrespect Bing Rams, you assholes. Woohoo! Alright. Now this door, and then the next door, and then the next door. You know, you only need to have 15 doors between you and everything, right? I honestly think that this is the most amount of doors you have to buy for a zombies game to turn the power on fully. Because you have to buy a shit ton of fucking doors. Because, like, to turn the power on in the first map that comes with World War II, I can't remember the name off the top of my head. But that one isn't nearly as complicated in terms of turning on power, getting the Pack-a-Punch unlocked, and everything like that. Nah, it's pretty self-explanatory. And you can have it done, you know, in round, what, 4 or 5? So I'm almost able to do it. But I kind of want to hit the box first and get my guaranteed MG42. That would make it so much better. So let's do that. So, that. So we're guaranteed an MG42, boys! Woo! There it is. Can we make this happen in, in fucking, Cold War, please? Can we make that a feature? Where on zombies, if you go up to the box and you have, like, a special ticket for it, you can just show them the special ticket, and it's fucking Gucci. God, this makes life so easy. Come on. Nice! Yo, that was fucking quick. The fact that that zombie just dropped a, an insta-kill right out the gate was so nice. And it shouldn't be too hard to open this guy up. I hear one of the creepy ones. From the hip, this thing sucks. There's a zombie with a bomb that just spawned, I think is what that music means. Because these all have, like, every theme, every song that you hear has a different meaning to it. Which is interesting. You wouldn't have to cock this either. If you were to reload it. Because it still has a round in the chamber when you put a new belt in. Ah, fuck it. Open the door. Got that. Oh, it was right next to the door then. I am a dumbass. Alright. Okay, so we need that. Excuse me, sir, you are in my way. Guess I just have to kill him. Oh no. That always sucks when you just have to kill that zombie. Okay. You dead. Oh, you? You're dead too. The rest of you at. Alright, I'm at 1,700, so I can't even afford to buy... I can't even afford to buy the saw right now. I can put it together. Just won't do anything to me. Max ammo. Okay, so whenever this spider zombie spawns, that's when I'm gonna hop in and use this free fire. I think I just spawned it. There it is. I can hear it. I can hear it. Where is it? Oh, I also did the flamethrower to try on this son of a bitch, which I think will definitely help. I think the flamethrower will definitely do some serious damage to the creepy spider dude.
Damn, I thought Middleburg had prepared me for anything. Somebody removed this bastard's head, and they did it carefully.
Yay. Okay, now that I bought it, it should spawn.
With a little more energy, this door could go ballistic.
Why? Oh. I'm an idiot.
This door is perfect for removing extra limbs.
Aha, got it first try. Come on. Come on. Thank you.
The workbench is dead.
I hit it too soon. Yeah, I hit it way too soon. Oh, that was a dumb move. Good job. Good job, Swish. That was a dumb move. Where is it? Oh shit. We have that guy. Which that's always fun. Because then we end up getting that. Come on. Come on, zombies. Come on, zombies. Walk into my ring of fire. Let's go. I got... Man, now we're supercharged. We could just keep this shit going. One of those big guys just spawned. I think it did, at least. Max ammo. Is that fully charged? Oh, it is! Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. That was quick. Come on. Come on, let me buy it. Why can't I buy it? There we go.
I see the radio, but there's no way to reach it with the gear I have. Not many Nazis left.
Did the big guy spawn? Nope, not yet. Okay. I am just so worried about that motherfucker currently. I just keep feeling like he's just gonna pop out of fucking nowhere and start whacking me. And it's gonna be so fucking annoying. But we'll just have to see. We will just have to see. Okay. A little bit of speed would also help. But I'm trying to think of what I need to buy currently. Oh, I just need to buy a bunch of rides, actually. Back and forth between stuff. There he is, there he is, there he is. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? I can't have this bitch run away. I can't have this bitch run away. I need to kill him. Yes! Hate those things. God, okay. I knew one of them had spawned. Okay. Nice. Nice. Way to go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, let's go get, let's go get some speed. Speed! Okay, the speed reload is in here, so I will grab this. Just snap that real quick, and then we're gonna go and... I actually didn't break my armor, surprisingly. Sort of knock on woodish right there. I need that head. So I'm gonna equip this. Because the ripsaw is a fucking wonderful piece of engineering. We gotta cut off this guy's head. Why do I not have the... Oh, this happened last time. I don't know why it does this, but, like... What the fuck, man? Why is it not working? Because I purchased the ripsaw. I know I did. It said purchase ripsaw, and I did. I have it, right? Yeah, there we go. Yep. That was weird. That was very weird. Okay, let's go nab this guy's head real quick. Find it funny that that's just one of the parts of the Easter egg is cut this guy's head off. Okay. Yeet. There's the head. Alright, now we need to go and get... we're gonna go to the Strand. We have full grenades, so we'll be able to do this one. We should be able to do this one. I think that was it. Don't quote me on it, though. Let's see if it was. We have to go all the way back up and then call it from around there, which is kind of annoying. Such is the steps of getting the fucking Pack-a-Punch for this thing, though. Because I also need to do it from the U-boat pens. Can't do that. So, U-boat pens to Robin, I believe, is one of the ones I have to take. And that'll come out here in a minute. We'll just have to see what happens. Huh. Weird. Frozen animation codes helped engineers solve a famous 62-year-old Russian cold case. So I guess people are just doing the stem glitch that's causing Warzone to just be unplayable right now. Which is interesting. Excuse me. Alright. It'll get here sooner or later. There it is. Bye-bye! He just turns around confused. What the fuck? It's like, where did that guy go, dude? He just like fucking disappeared. Okay, I got one. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip, or that is actually gonna stay where it needs to, because we're gonna go back down. It's kind of all you need to do is just keep going up and down on these, on this track. See, that door should be open. Alright, and then we'll grab the head. The monk's head. And then exit. So we have two. And then we got to take a ride from the Strand to... I think it's the U-boat hole. I think it's this one. Let us see. Because worst case scenario, we just flip it and go whatever direction we didn't go before. Yeah, me, the grabbing. Or the Electro Schnell is what it's called. There it is. So now we have the Pack-a-Punch. We have unlocked the Pack-a-Punch. That was pretty painless, actually. This game has been pretty painless so far. So the big one is going to be just avoiding, when we put the head on, I'm just going to have to avoid the fire that comes out of the ground. Because we're, like, just one step away currently from, Okay, there's that. We have that one going. And this requires 4,000, I put 5,000, okay. The Uberspragen. Take his head. Take your head. Take your head. Look at that. Glorious. Yes, sir, I will take your head. Thank you. Please and thank you. Boom. That was quick. So upgrade that. Okay. I will probably buy like an MP40 or something. Just to stave shit off, you know? Oh, also, we're gonna have to buy speed! So that we can run away. In a quick and orderly fashion, you know? Ta-da! Come at me, bro. Ah! I'll take that quick little 400 right there. Might as well. He's dead. Oh, cool. There's a big guy. What's going on, big dude? Yep. MG42 Pack-a-Punched is fucking disgusting. It's like disgusting on a disrespectful level. I mean, we could do the STG-44 and level that one up. Because the STG-44 isn't a bad choice at all. We just need that Pack-a-Punch money, you know? Because we don't have that Pack-a-Punch money yet. I've been able to Pack-a-Punch some stuff. Oh, God. From Bluha! Put this bitch on grill and let her eat. I'm almost back at Pack-a-Punch money. Ta-da! And he disappeared. Don't know how that happened. He just fucking disappeared, right? That's alarming. Yes, yes they can, but they can't move very well when they're dead. So we do have Pack-a-Punch money. So let us go use Pack-a-Punch money. Although I would like to also have stamina, so I can move quicker. Just gonna have to try something, right? Okay, we should be able to get Pack-a-Punch money again this round. Get 2 MG42s Pack-a-Punched. They share the same ammo, though, so it'd be kind of pointless. I'm gonna try to use the STG-44 just as much as I can. What the fuck? We got another one. We got another behemoth. The sprint speed is great. It's definitely amicable. Let's go Pack-a-Punch this pig, huh? Might as well. Might as well. Check it out. And then we can Pack-a-Punch the double-barrel shotgun. Because why not?
Love it.
I got promoted. Yay. Got a new zombie supply drop. Got another insta-kill going. Alright. It's time. It's now or never. This is either gonna keep us going through it, or, you know, make life a living hell. We'll just have to see. Okay. I'm gonna have to chain these zombies. I am legitimately, like, nervous right now with this one. Because I've gotten so far so quickly that I don't want to fucking... I don't want to fuck it up. Not yet, at least. Okay, he'll come to life. Start talking.
It has come to my attention that we have intercepted the patrol from There have been very few survivors.
Okay. Now I just need to, like, watch the floor. Okay, let me just double check this real quick. Just so, like, I am, like, shaking right now. Oh my god. Okay, so... Alright. Turn the 3 valves is the next one. They're in the corners of the U-boat platform and will initially be blocked off by flames on the ground. Okay. And then we're gonna have a flame zombie. Alright. Let's do this. Oh shit. That's not a good sign. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Run, 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 run. Shit. Ooh, shit. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Fuck! Okay, we got one self-revive. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep going. We are going to fucking get this. Okay. Okay, when is that platform gonna be fucking done burning? Is my question. Oh shit, there's a big guy too. Okay, when do they stop burning? I need to know! I need to know! God damn it, now we're on wave 17? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do this? Oh my god, no, it hasn't, they haven't been extinguished yet. What the hell? They haven't been extinguished, they haven't even been fucking touched, it seems. Okay, I'll just go down. That's it. Well, I do appreciate everybody for joining me tonight. Sorry I couldn't, you know, make everybody happy and make everybody's night as wonderful as it could have been, but, you know, I'll go ahead and hang it up there for the night, call it good, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.